think we could be live. Sorry, just getting everything set up. Sorry about that. Should be good to go now. If the audio or anything is messed up, just let me know, and I can sort it out for us. No idea how long I'm streaming today. I just kind of wanted to hop on, play some Bleach. It still blows my mind I haven't beat the story mode yet. I don't know how long it'll take. I potentially want to at least finish the Soul Society arc today. But I guess we'll see. Just pick up where we left off. Right. Chance encounter. Like, this is right after the Kenpachi fight. Oh, yeah, I think we just watched Aizen die. Well, murder's not known because he's not dead. So I'm still so happy we got his flashback in Thousand Year Blood War arc in the anime. Because it was like sort of in the manga, but it was like 1 or 2 pages, I think. They very much extended it. That's facts. Although technically, if you think about it, Ganju kind of did hold his own against the sated officer. So it's not like he's immensely weak. He's just not a full-on battle type, really. The goat Hanataro. Although, Ganju, you're about to see an unexpected face. Although you're a real man, because you still put it all aside to help out. I love the scene when he goes against Byakuya. Yeah. Not who you're expecting. I really love, in the Soul Society, a lot of like the arcs, not even arcs, storylines between the characters. Like this one's really good, and like Rukia's whole backstory, or connection to Renji, and like all of the other like students in the academy. Yeah. There is some things I wish the anime didn't omit. Like, I think during the Byakuya fight, he like straight up thinks of Kaien, and like they actually show an image of him. I think they do have like callbacks to it in the anime, but there's a moment that like really solidifies it that's kind of cut. Yep, and now we have quite the opponent to go against. Rukia should know who that is. Actually, yeah, Hanataro should probably know it too. Oh, so like I think this is like where the game opened and you were training with Yoruichi. They don't actually have the proper location. I've noticed that some of the maps are slightly different. Although if I remember right, there's a decent amount of the Serite that's kind of somewhat anime original in design. Although earlier in Bleach there was more backgrounds, but a lot of fights and stuff have lack of backgrounds because that's kind of Kubo's art style.
とにかくしばらくはその結界の中でおとなしくしておれ。何しろ臓物の半分が潰れておったからの。これが懐に
Yeah, he literally got saved by that mask.
真っ二つになっておったところじゃ。
I was so entranced by the Hollow storyline the first time I watched this series. Because his training arc with Urahara is, like, still to my day one of my favorite moments. And, like, that, especially in the manga, that panel of him wearing, like, the Hollow mask was so awesome. So I'm so glad it came back around. But it came back. Was it, Yeah.
なんでだよ。せっかく戻ってきたのに。よこせ。口答えは許さん。
It is,
はい。どうぞお納めく
dangerous.
ださい。
Although, realistically, I don't know if keeping it near would realistically be a bad thing. Because I think once it's off, it's not, like, progressing anymore until, like, the next time it flares up.
そんな小さい体であっさり俺をこんなとこまで運んできちまうし。
But this is one of the very many times that the Hollow is the one who saved Ichigo.
ああ、なるほどな。元の
Bro just thought it was a cat.
ここまで来れば隠すこともあるまい。見せてやろう。わしの真の姿を。
Okay, you gonna have your biddies out? Yep, I was kind of expecting her to show up fully clothed, but this moment is also fucking hilarious. Yoruichi honestly just teasing Ichigo the entire time while their training is so funny.
しかしこの正体を明かす瞬間というのは何度味わっても良いもんじゃの。どいつもこいつもアホのように驚くばかりじゃ。
I forget if Kubo's ever mentioned why she sounds like a man, well, as a cat.
まずこの道具じゃが。
I'm sure that's something you've been answered on Kubo's side before. Ichigo is, very pure. Although, he does peek through his, hands. I don't know if he does it here, but he does with Rengoku. Also, if anyone joins, feel free to ask me, like, my opinions on anything about Bleach or anything like that. I love talking about Bleach, so I can yap forever.
そんな貴重な道具がなんであんたの手元にあるんだ。変身はできるわ、傷は治せるわ、貴重な道具は持ってるわ。
Quite the wide variety of abilities.
あんた一体何者なんだ。
Barely important person in the Soul Society. Realistically.
あいつだ。
潜在級の方か。待てイチゴ、何をする気じゃ。
潜在級にはガンチと花太郎が向かってる。俺が行かねえで誰が助けるんだよ。飛べ。
Yoruichi's so bad.
イチゴ。バカ者が。
That flying tool they use is also so sick. Honestly, all of the Yoruichi clan, or I guess Shihoan clan stuff is so sick. Like that cape that he wears to Rukia's execution is like sick as hell. That and when he's going back in Thousand Year Blood War to the Seriate and he's wearing like the green and outfit is sick as hell. But I love all of the Thousand Year Blood War fit. Subo never fails in that department, that's for sure. Like the snowboarder gear that Rukia and Renji have is so fire. I love how like all of the Soul Reaper. That's funny. All of the Soul Reapers have like a similar outfit, but there's very unique variations on it. It's peak design philosophy, in my opinion, for like a squad like this. The goat holding him back. I'm glad they include a lot of like the story in this game. The cutscenes are definitely not like the most insane thing ever. I do prefer this over straight up what you would call it. Like PowerPoint slides, like more in the vein of like Sparking Zero. Because even in this format, I will never complain about getting to re-experience Bleach in any way. It's probably one of my most watched animes. I've seen it a lot of times. And if you've ever checked out like my anime list, my account, I have like barely any manga that I've read, but Bleach is a manga I've read multiple times. Bleach and Soul Eater, the mangas for those are absolutely big. Oh, that blush is cute. I wasn't really paying attention when he flew away. Did they? They didn't include it at all, did they? The flying, like, wing or anything like that? Oh. I've also always loved that scene. Sorry, buddy. Oh, the smile. That was a pretty... I like how they showcase this scene, actually. Having him just stand ominously back there is funny, though. Quite a bit is a bit of an understatement, to be honest, Ichigo. It's the goat. Yeah, I know who you're thinking of. Yeah, like, this is one moment they talk about it. And then he has Byakuya has a direct flash to him during their fight. Byakuya's voice actor is so good. Boy. Byakuya boy. Hey. Let's get it. Is this gonna be a real fight? Because there's a little bit of a scuffle here. But it's might not be because he blocks. I think he does a flash step, then he goes to release, and then Yoruichi cancels it. Which is still one of the cleanest things ever, is that how she canceled that. She's also like one of the first to showcase like almost like the substitution jutsu type thing. She uses it, and then Soifun uses it, and I believe it's a slightly more advanced version, but Kyoraku does it too in the Thousand Year Blood War arc, where he makes like essentially like the clones of himself that. Stay for a second. After this, I'm gonna turn off the music a bit. It's a bit quiet. She's a bit before your time. And I think it's like 100 plus years before this. 150 maybe? I forget how far it turned back to the pendulum is. Supreme Commander. Shioen. I know you're slightly happy, Byakuya. And you're about to get a fucking hand in your gut. There is zero hell in chance you have a chance against this fight right now. I mean, there's maybe a small chance if he has his hollow power go out of control, and then has Old Man Zangetsu lend him some of his Quincy powers. That's one thing I think some people don't understand with the power scaling is in Bleach is Ichigo's level is very not linear throughout the story. There's a few jumps until he like finally maxes out during the Blade is Me. Byakuya boy. It's kind of funny the way they showcase it with the models, but the flash step is so sweet. I'm also a big sucker for the fact that like there's a lot of different variations. Yeah, this move is what I was talking about. On techniques. Okay, there's either like 3 or... Well, there's Bringer Light, Flash Step, Sonido, Hirenkaku, whatever the fucking Quincy one is called. And then I think there's... what the hell is his name? Tenjiro also I think has a more advanced version of it. Good guy, good talking.
致命重傷者1名上級救助班を出してもらうかそれから朽木すまないがもう一度牢に入ってもらう
Yeah, slightly unfortunate, but he's doing everything in his power.
後で俺から上に掛け合って出してもらえるよう
I mean, you're gonna have to rebel, but I've also just loved that, like, the organization of the court guard has, like, very different ideologies mixed into it. Like, it's not super black and white, especially with people like Mayuri. But, like, Jushiro and Kiraku both, like, stood up against Yamamoto because they thought it was wrong. And they are like his oldest students. only one that predates them is the great senior Unohana. Or Yachuru. Mad scientist. So that's gonna go into the training stuff, and this is gonna be the Mayuri fight. I will do that first, actually. Just so we can actually get some fighting going, and we're not just watching cutscenes. Oh, this is when they, sneaking around. I've always loved seeing them in the Soul Reaper outfits. That, arm of yours is also super suspicious.
石田です。よろしくお願いします。そうか。新入りなのに大変だな。突然こんなことになって。
I thought they didn't even give this dude a face.
そうですね。では我々は見回りに行ってきます。これも立派な死神の仕事だ。しっかりやれよ。期待しているぞ。
This is also where Mayuri's extra diabolical, and he uses people as bombs. Although that really never goes away, because he does the same shit in Thousand Year Blood War against Pernita. Not Pernita. Yeah, Pernita. Where he like throws like a soul of someone's like body, it's like mutated and it wraps around them and then explodes. Bro is an absolute freak, but I love him for it.
さっきの人たちから朽木さんのいる潜在宮ってとこの情報は聞き出せたし、きっともうみんなそこに向かってるはずだよね。黒崎くんなんてきっともう無事でついてる頃だよね。
そうか。それじゃ急がないとね。黒崎のやつが一人で突っ込んでヘマしないように、さっさと行って僕たちでフォローしなくちゃ。
God, I can't wait to see his fight in the next core. The last core of Thousand Year Blood War is gonna be so amazing. I'm so excited. I will definitely be posting my reactions to that. Those will also probably be longer videos because I think I want to probably break down everything. And like compare to the manga and whatnot.
思ったよりずっとコツがいるみたい。ごめんね。私役に立たなくて。
何言ってんの。
Those potentially might not be like come out as soon as some of my other reactions because I'll probably edit them together and whatnot.
ありがとう。
本当にこれで良かったと思う。これで井上さんが防御と回復のために後衛に回ってくれれば。彼女が敵に狙われる確率は低くなる。ここ数日、行動を共にしてはっきり分かった。
Yeah, she's not quite the fighting type, but when she stands up for herself, goes all out, it's impressive. Like, I'm very, very excited of her scenes with Ichigo next core. I also love when Ichigo is fighting Ukiura, and she like hesitates and then blocks an attack from him, and then Ukiura is just trying to like shit talk her and like essentially convince her that she's like on their side. That's why she hesitated, and Ichigo's like, just fuck that dude, and then just thanks her and like, just step back, I got this. There's a lot of moments though that I wish the anime would have included for Orihime's character, because I feel like it doesn't do her as much justice. As good of a character she really is. I'm surprised you even lasted this long, to be honest, were you? And fake nice guys. About to get a big old explosion. Are they gonna animate Maki Maki? I already remember that dude's real name, to be honest.
何かっつうと12番隊に絡んできやがってよ。くそ。
I also love in the anime for Thousand Year Blood War. Some of it was in the manga, but they included like a lot of like side characters like that and like Afro Samurai dude. I forget his name. A lot of characters like that showed up in the back of the fights and stuff. It's really cool.
その僕たちをわざわざ助ける理由。あれ？まさか。井上さん、離れ。隊長、クロッチ隊長、話が違う。
Yeah, some moments like this, I wish they would have increased the budget for cutscenes a little bit. Because, like, when they're just standing around talking, I'm fine with it, but when there's actually stuff happening, I feel like it should improve a bit more.
反応が間に合ってよかった。井上さんがいざという時のために言霊を削っても技を出せるように練習してたおかげだよ。
他の人たちは
わからない。でも
turned into bombs and exploded. Oh, that was kind of a cool effect on the break.
ほう、こりゃ面白い術だね。その盾、その後ろの女の術なのかね。
Yeah, bro's done with Quincy's. He's much more intrigued with
いや、面白い。
essentially a Fullbringer.
どうだね女、私の下で研究材料として働く気はないかね。悪いようにはしないよ。私は女性には優しいんだ。
It's been a while since I've read the novels. I forget
そうだ、最高級の
how much the Society knows about Fullbringers, because they know it to some degree, definitely. Especially, I think the royal family and Central 48, Central 46.
改造だって死ぬようなものは極力控えるようにするよ。どうだね。早いな。ほう、クイーンシーか。希少種だな。生存個体を見るのは
I absolutely love Mayuri's voice actor.
だがね、悪いが私はもう君らの研究は終
Light
えたん
dimmed
だ
all
よ。
of a sudden.
もう君らには興味がないんだ。そこをのきたまえよ。
Yeah, you may have completed research, but that is also going to get you into a bit of hot shit.
どういう意味だ。お前、何者だ。
I also feel like some people don't
なんだ。リョカってやつは敵の調査もろくに
give
しない
Ryu
まま
enough credit for his fight against Mayuri. It's actually an insane
不用
feat.
心なことだね。
Like, sure, he didn't die.
せめて頂点
But
の
it's fucking
13
Mayuri.
人ぐらいは頭に入れておくべき
The
だ
fact
と
that he was able
思
to
うね。
essentially one-shot a Bankai is nuts.
12番隊隊長および技術開発局
Like, I wonder if he would be able to almost one-shot,
黒土まゆり覚えなくていいよ。どうせすぐに何もわからなくなる。
こいつ。井上さん、逃げるんだ。早く。
Yeah, they also totally 100% cut Maki Maki.
ここは僕に任せて。
Also, I'm sad that they didn't make her a playable character. If they do more DLC, I would like her Thousand Year Blood War
逃げてよしと
variant at the very least. Nasty ass
追っても
fucker.
いいと言ったか。
やれやれ。君には興味がないんだがね。女は逃げてしまったようだね。まあいい。あの辺りに髪の毛の一本でも落ちてれば、それで十分追跡できる。ああ、早く捕まえてドロドロになるまで調べたいね。
Of course you
一分一秒
do.
も惜しいよ。
That grin they gave him.
でも、全く勝ち目がないというわけでもなさそうだ。確かにすごい冷圧だけど、圧の強さには波がある。これなら、井上さんが逃げ切るまで時間を
You do a really good job, but you also do have to use your trump card.
できそうだ。後
And
ろの
it's very fragile nature.
さっきから動く気配がない。戦闘能力は低いのか。
Oh, she can definitely fight, but she's gonna play much more of a body shield in this fight. Human shield, I guess, better. Alright, let's get it. Ah, fuck it. Oh, let's go in. Oh, I also just realized I'm gonna have to play Zuryu, and I always do so bad with him.
なかなかいい動きをするじゃないかね。さっきのといい今のといい。非連脚だね。え？足元に作った霊視の流れに乗って高速移動する。クインシーの高等歩行だ。違うかね？
I need to figure out how to use his, like, circle signature move, I think they're called. Oh, I still... We're decent there. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I thought I could maybe... Oh, yeah, I am. Fuck's sake. Bro is just farming me. Okay. So if he throws that... Oh my god, I was totally blocking you, bitch. Bro loves that move. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied. You can't restart fights, can you? I guess you can go back, but... I'll play it out. I'm definitely losing this one, though, I think. Oh, that didn't even cancel his ability. Fuck's sakes. That is some horse shit. Oh, that goes so far, that goes longer than my arrows. Oh, I went right into poison. I'm getting folded. Jesus Christ! I was playing loops on me. Yeah, honestly, Ryu is one of my least favorite characters to play in this game. I really need to just sit down one day and figure him out a little bit better, because he's, I would say, definitely the character I'm worst with. Which I generally just don't do good with ranged characters in general. I'm not much of a zoner type player most of the time. Okay, so you can do... Fuck! That move is so strong. Okay. If I can block that, I can get my triangle comp. Fuck, I was trying to hit my super before he got me. Get out of here. I panicked when I saw him use that.
避けてみろ。
逃がさないよ。暴れないでくれたまえ。
捕らえる。
逃がさ
こ
ないよ。
の程度。
逃げてよしと言ったか、
避けてみろ。
この配合はどうかね。
捕らえる。
Yeah, I can shoot through that. I thought that's what happened the first time, but I wasn't sure if it just canceled because I punched him.
避けてみろ。
I'm absolutely cheesing the hell out of him because he scares me with that fucking hand grab
見
move.
事。そしてさようなら行くぞ。
だがそいつで逃げ回られると少々厄介だね。
Do I really have to beat
一
him
応我々
3
にも
times?
春歩という方法があるにはあるが、これはとても疲れるんだよ。私はこの後あの女を捕まえて研究しなくてはいけないんだ。忙しいんだよ、君と違ってね。
Well, mine would be faster because it's a projectile.
一番手間のかからない方法で君を殺すとするよ。
Okay.
かき虫足そぎ地蔵。
Okay. I think he's bonking.
形状から能力が判断できない。
Oh no, I think this is when she
能力は
grabs me and then I take an attack.
もしこっちの攻撃を吸収するようなタイプのものだったらうかつに攻撃はできない。くそ、悩んでる暇はなしか。
It's realistically one you just don't want him to touch.
くそ、こっちが来たか。離せ、
And she's about to just take it in the back. So, Ayo.
待て。
Oh, I also forgot to check to see if my face cam's in a good spot or not. We're gonna have to watch him be a dick to her as well.
あの人は仲間じゃないのか。なんで。
And this is very much what I was talking about the morality, and how it's very much not white or black and white for
申し訳
the Soul Society. I guess this could be considered somewhat black and white, but it's also the fact that it's
それに
what he considers a being
赤子をくびる
that he
程度
created
の
himself,
嘘だろ。
and they just have a very interesting slash weird relationship, the two of
自
them.
分の部下を捨てやがった。
And I feel like throughout the series, actually Drew as a character,
そういう汗だね。痛いんだろう。
he started
よく
appreciating her
叫び
slightly
声を上げ
more.
ずに耐えているね。大した精神力だよ。刀で切られたのは初めてじゃないのかね。
二度目だ。
Yeah, that is true. He's not
でいいことだね。
very in tune with it. That's actually pretty amazing, the battle skills that he actually does have in the series, when
私にも
he didn't get nearly as much like experience as like Ichigo before they went to the Soul Society.
馬鹿にしてるのかね。お
I'm
前
sure he was taught like somewhat by his grandfather and stuff, but that's not true
その程度
battle teaching, especially from Soken. That wouldn't be what he wanted.
やめろ。何してるんだ。あんたたち仲間じゃないのか。その人は本当に死ぬぞ。
君も私を馬鹿にするのかね。この程度で
Yeah, as
こ
I
いつが
said,
死
very
ぬと
interesting.
私の作った体がこの程度の傷で機能しなくなるというのかね。馬鹿にするのも大概にしたまえよ。
I'm actually surprised it even poisoned her. She doesn't have a built-in antidote
そうだ
already.
よ。こいつの名を教えてやろうか。黒土ネム。私の擬骸技術と擬根技術の粋を結集させて作り上げた私の娘だよ。君の悪い正義感など振りかざさんでくれたまえ。他人の君が口を出すことじゃない。
よせ。体が動かない。
You're gonna have to use a Ranso Tengen, I think is what it's called when you use
切った対象物の獅子の動きを奪う。
spiritual threads, I think, to move your body.
まあひどくか。
バカを言いたまえよ。そんな陳腐な代物じゃない。
So you can still feel pain.
脳の
Because
信号のみを切
we're a
断
bit of
する。
sadist.
そういう高尚な薬物を自己生成してるんだよ。麻痺じゃない。奪うのは四肢の動きのみ。つまり
Essentially the worst type of like anesthesia you could ever have.
ほらほらほら
Oh wow. What a scream.
やれやれ。男の悲鳴など女のそれと比べると艶に欠けていかんね。聞くに耐えんよ。おい、ネム、お前がとどめを。おっと、そうか。そういえばお前もこいつで切ったから動けないんだ。
Diabolical.
クソ役立たずが。
よせ。
Yeah, getting Frieza's voice actor though was peak casting. I also love that he does Caesar in One Piece. He also does I forget his name, but in Strong World he plays the mad scientist as well.
君らの好きなクイーン氏の誇りってやつなのかね。好きなんだろ。だって君らはみんな死ぬ時までこのセリフを言い続けるじゃないか。
Yeah, he definitely has experience in that front.
どういう意味だ。
Although, when you think about it,
だろ。
them
クイーン氏の研究は終了。
going out after Quincy's is dead is not much different than the Quincy tradition. They have the same thing. You don't go out until after the Hollows kill the Soul Reaper. Ichigo's mom, Misaki, was like kind of the antithesis of that in the Quincy's. During everything with the rain, you can very much see how Ichigo is a character and like what he got from his mother and his father. The father is very much so during when he makes the decision to enter the Gigai and essentially permanently give up being a Soul Reaper permanently until the connection was lost.
私が技術開発局の局長になった時にはクイーン氏はすでに希少種でね、数少ない生き残りにも監視がついていたんだよ。その監視役の死神を手なずけてわざと救援を遅らせる。そうして連れ帰ったコンパクを
probably much better considering how much cutscenes are in this game.
手間だと思わないかね。一番最近のやつは薄汚いじいさんでね。弟子だか孫だかの名前をずーっと呼んでるんだよ。気味が悪くて、ね。
The most diabolical thing ever is that he has a fucking picture.
どうせ研究後の写真だから原型をとどめちゃいないがね。弟子の名は何と言ったかな。
I forget if that's in the manga as well if he has the picture, but it's one of the most wild things that he's carrying that around. Although I guess it wouldn't have been like 10 years ago or something like Ransai Tengen. Only about 10 years-ish, I would say, since his death. That's not very long for a Soul Reaper. So I guess him still clinging on to that experiment isn't that weird, but just weird in the way that he's kind of a weird-ass character. I'm gonna kill you. Some go-on type behavior. Let's get it. Oh! And the next one, I guess. Oh, I guess just so they don't have multiple fights in one. Level up again. I really do need to go through and check out what all the trophies are for this game. I'm definitely gonna have to come back for a bit of this. Yeah, I really need to finally beat the story so the next time my friend comes over, we can actually play with Final Getsuga Tensho Ichigo. Or I guess Donga Ichigo. Because he's not permanently in his form, I don't think.
空鬱のように強制的に動かすクインシーの最高戦闘霊術だ。
Badass move.
2661人の中にはその片鱗すら扱える者のいなかった失われた術と思っていたのだ。
And I believe the only people we ever see use this ability is Uryu and Quilgay? How do you say the fucking J Sternritter? Quilgay? I always butcher his name. Both him, Uryu, and slightly Yuha. Yuha kind of goes into like this Shrift, more wild type powers, but those two in particular are like ideal Quincy's in my opinion. Like they really exemplify the Quincy's techniques. I also hope we get an expansion on this in Thousand Year Blood War, because there is a moment that sort of blocked. It's been shown in the anime, him being over the wife's dead body. I want both him and Ishin to get some more scenes. I would love to get to see Ishin's Bankai as well, but I'm not expecting it because they cut out his dialogue line about even mentioning his Bankai. Although they kept in fucking Hisagi's, so bro's still gonna get played for a joke, because I doubt he's gonna use his Bankai. I will lose my shit though, because it's one of the coolest Bankais to me.
そして先生はある道具を僕に託してくれた。それが三霊種と。これをつけて7日7番鍛錬すれば限りなくクインシーの極みへ近づくことができるという。ただし
I also wonder if when Izumi, I think is her name, passed away, if that's when Soken changed, because he seemed very distant from his son's life, and like he would spend a lot of time training and things like that. So I wonder if that's why maybe he was much closer with Uryu. But yeah, Uryu. I'm so glad he got his glow up in Thousand Year Blood War Arc 2, because there's a couple moments I like in the manga, but overall that was one of the more disappointing aspects of the Thousand Year Blood War. Fire. That and some of the endings to some of the fights were a bit underwhelming. And Squad Zero got expanded on, and they expanded on Yuha's backstory and whatnot. Well, I forget what Uryu calls this technique, because he doesn't use this Von Stern ditch or whatever. I am awful at the German names. I will never lie about that. I'm awful at just pronouncing English and Japanese, and those are both languages I hear fucking every day. Rain Spirit. Oh yeah, just going over like Reawakening. Oh, I think I'm either a little bit faster or I have a bit more range now.
これはもはや霊視の俊足などではない。これはいわば霊視の霊族。
Yeah, Uryu turning like the buildings and stuff into his like Reishi to use is sick as fuck.
この程度。そんなものかい。この程度。捕まえた。そこだ。遅すぎる。 逃げてよしと言ったかね。行くよ。
Oh, how did that drop?
遅いぞ。肩透かしだな。一撃で決める。よく見るぞ。
Nice.
だがこの程度か。かわせる。
I think this is where he does like the yeah.
そして二度と僕の前に現れるな。そうす
Ryu
る
is
こ
pretty
れで
sick.
見逃してやる。断れば次は今の3倍の力で撃つ。
God, my ear is breathing in my ear. What the fuck was that?
ふざけてくれる。よかろう。
Ah,
こちらも相応の力で答えてやろうじゃないかね。
if I had a better start, I could have beat both the challenges.
一撃で決める。
よかろう。
I forget what Uryu's circle is.
足そぎ地蔵。これで君の命運は尽きたよ。この金色足そぎ地蔵は
I don't even think I can use it. What the fuck?
血し毒を霧状にして半径100圏以内にまき散らす。もちろん私に効果はない。君は死ぬ。致し方ない。君のような逸材を研究隊とできないのは残念極まるがね。
悪いが僕は死なない。
Oh, I thought that would let me vanish behind him if I timed that. It might if you have better timing, but
ぜひやってみたまえ。惜しい。
oh my god, he can.
この程度。
あげる。終わりにしようか。
終わらせる。
捕まえたよ。
やっ。
諦めたらどうだい。
見切れるものならやってみなよ。
Let's go.
泣いては見ろ。よく見るといい。泣いては見ろ。一撃で決める。泣いては見ろ。
Just spam him from the back.
次の攻撃に
I did not want to redo that fight.
これ以上
Although I could have probably beat the challenge if I did.
さあ、これで終わりだ。
His bow in this form is actually. Oh! I think it's one of the first times I've got one of these. Split the Bonkai down the middle. Oh. Oh, or maybe these where they go a bit all out on the animation. 'Cause this looks nice. Lack of pupil in one eye. Are you gonna see him? Diabolical. A little bit of a goo monster time.
液体にする能力。自分が逃げるために手元にそんな能力を残していたのか。
惜しかったね、クイーン氏。今の私はどんな攻撃もできない代わりに。
My Yuri really just has the most random OP shit ever. There's
この姿から戻ることはできない。
straight up like nothing he
そ
can't
の
do.
間に局に帰り、傷を癒
Makes
す。
sense also considering he's
さようなら
Kubo's,
クイーン氏。
or at least one of Kubo's favorite characters. Kubo's pictures of him cosplaying Mayuri are pretty awesome.
毒が回ってきてる。このままじゃ。
You'll make it out of here and then you're gonna run into a second captain.
私の左腕の副干渉の裏に
And probably one of the
あり
strong...
ます。
No, not at this time. Tosen's fairly strong,
横になったままの。
but he's not insane
いえ、
until
君が先に。
the wrong Karar when he gets his qualification and everything. And even then, he kind of
マユリ様と同じものです。
loses some aspects of his skill.
この毒では死にません。
Honestly, I think like the Hall Kitchen mask form he uses is probably his peak. When he uses his resurrection, he lost a lot of his strategy and kind of got a little bit egotistical when he got his vision back. Although I'm such a sucker for the Kaname, Komamura, and
僕はあいつを殺すつもりで撃った
Shuhei's story arc. Their final fight is one of the best in Bleach, in my opinion.
そのせめてものお礼です。
わからないな。あんな親でもいた方がいいんですか
Very different.
でも生きているのが分かった。
Very, very
少し
weird relationship.
さあ言ってください。さっきの
Little bit Stockholm syndrome-y, but
次期大使たちがやってきます。私なら大丈夫。
I would say at this point, Mayuri considers her much more of a thing.
薬どうもありがとう。さようなら。
Like, it was always one of her like better projects, but I think when, especially in the Thousand Year Blood arc, when you realize it's just how much she can do and think on her own, it made him understand her a bit better.
僕のクイーンシーとしての時間も終わりが近いということか。だがどうにかこの潜在級には到達できた。黒崎、井上さん、佐藤君、夜市さん、ガンジュ君、みんなちゃんとこっちへ向かってるだろうか。
Or he also probably has no fucking clue what happened to him in this moment.
いや、今はまだでもいずれ必ずみんなここへ来る。みんなと合流するため
You know, this scene kind of reminds me of Komamura when he's walking towards the Yuha boss after he kills, well, defeats Bambi. And it's like his power's depleting after using his like trump card. Ends a little bit on a happier and sad note at the same time. I have that scene, like, I love when Tetsuzaimon shows up, picks him up, and then, like, takes him with him, and, like, says he didn't do anything wrong or anything. Fucking goes hard.
泣け、鈴虫。
Suzumachi.
許せ、了解。無意味な戦いのこれが結末だ。
I know his Shikai has something to do. It's like with vibrations, I think is how it works. I mean, he also like it like vibrates, it like spawns like a fucking ton of blades that he shoots down against Kenpachi, but I think it's based off vibrations. And I'm pretty sure like the actual meaning behind his stuff is also related to like bugs and whatnot. Interesting. Oh wow, this arc was so much more straightforward on this list. This one actually a lot more branching stuff. I wonder how some of like the Ronkar stuff will be. This looks like cutscene, I believe. Why are you vibrating like that, Ichigo? That looks so fucking goofy. I also love how we're just in a random house. I mean, that's kind of what happens in the manga too. Like, there's that in her shack or whatever, but... Ichigo's just sitting for a rough time and hit left, right, and center.
確実に白夜から逃げ切るためには一人抱えて逃げるのが限界じゃった。
We're gonna get to fight
それなら
Old Man
どうし
Zangetsu.
てルキアじゃなくて俺を。
あの時あそこにおったものの中で白夜を倒せる可能性のあるものなぞ皆無じゃった。じゃが3日あればお主だけはその可能性が見える。そう思うたからわしはお主を連れ帰った。あそこには白夜の他に浮竹もおった。奴はルキア直属の
I
上
feel
官で
like Yoruichi has a chance
部下を
against
助けに来た眼樹とあの小僧を殺すことなぞ考えられぬ。じゃから一語案ずるな。お主はここで強くなれ。今のままでは白夜に勝てぬ。じゃが3日で勝てるよう鍛え上げてやる。そしてもう一度お主の手で。
I really also wish, I don't even need to personally see it, but I would have loved to see like in a club outside for Kubo to actually say what Yoruichi's
その
Shikai
残月が
is at the
常
very
時開
least.
放型の残白刀だということは気づいておるか？
そうなのか。常時解放型っていうとケンパチみたいな。どうも他の連中と形が違いすぎるからおかしいとは思ってたんだ。名前呼んでも変
How
形
about
しねえ
both
し。
the constant release are both not really? They're just kind of stuck in that
その残月がもう一段階解放できるということ
form based off of their. It's kind of based off their like emotions and whatnot, and their understanding of their Zanpakutos.
一つ目の解放を視界、二つ目の解放を挽回という。この二つの解放ができることが
Because the end of series Ichigo can also. He has his dual wield, but he can also combine them into one sword.
そうじゃ。つまり隊長格はただ一人の例外を除いて全員がこの挽回を習得してい
Except
る
for
と
one,
いうわけじゃ。
which also means that
例外
Yoruichi probably has a Bankai. I imagine it's similar
長い
to
ソサイティの歴史の中でも
some of the other
挽回
characters
が
who
でき
just
ぬ
like
どころか
it
自
doesn't
身の
quite
残
match
白
their
刀の
true
名も
fighting
知らぬま
style.
ま隊長位につくことができたのはやつぐらいじゃ。それほどやつの戦闘能力とそれに対する執着は5艇13体にとって大きかったのじゃろう。それは戦ったお主が一番よく分かっておるはずじゃ。
Yeah, Kenpachi's a
視界状態
different
と
breed.
挽回状態での
Still wild to think about that at this moment he's weaker than when he was a child, though.
個人の資質と鍛錬の度合いにもよるが、一般的に5
Even
倍から10倍と考
fucking
えていい。
Noitora fight,
驚異的
he's
な
weaker
上
than
昇
his
です
child
よ。
form.
じゃがそれゆえに、視界から挽回に至るには、最あるものでも10年を優に超える鍛錬が必要となる。
That's not even a master,
ちょ
that's
っと
just like
待
a
ってくれ
chief,
よ。そんな時
essentially.
間は
Mastering is like
無
hundreds
論
of
分かっ
years.
ておる。10年20年とかかるのは、あくまでまともに修行を重ねた場合の話。かなりの危険がつきま
I
とう。
would have loved to see a character's like story of like
3日で
a
挽回を習
one
得してもらう。
a one shot chapter of some of the characters learning how to achieve their Bankai and
なん
talking
だ
to their spirits
そ
and
の妙な
whatnot.
人形は。
天神体隠密軌道の最重要特殊霊具の一つじゃ。残白刀の本体を強制的に転写して具象化することができる。
I wonder if something like this is what
それが挽回の修行にいるのか。
Oetsu
視界に必
uses
要なのは
in his
残白
palace.
刀との対話
Ooh,
と
one of the few others on Faktos we
対して
actually
挽回に必要なのは
fully
残
know.
白刀の具象化と屈服。具象化とは対話の際、こちらが残白刀側の世界に行くのではなく、
It's having the
残白刀を
Zanpakuto
我々
into
の
our
世界
world.
へと呼び出すことを指す。通常ここにたどり着くまでに10年以上の鍛錬が必要じゃ。
Okay, so that's not
お主は
mastering,
相打
just
ちとは
learning
い
the
え
move.
ザラキケンパチと対等に戦った。潜在的にはすでに具象化かそれと同等のレベルに達しておるとわしは見る。
That's true. He has a connection
覚
to
え
him
があるよ
through.
うじゃの。残月をこいつに刺せばその具象化の状態に強制的に持っていける。ただしこの方法で具象化できるのは1回きり。期限は3日。
To be honest, it probably isn't actually a 3-day limit. You could probably pass that. It's just that Uruhara took 3 days.
できなかった時のことは聞かねえ。それしか方法がないんだ。
Exactly.
や
Or
る
was
し
your
かね
only
えだ。
path, Ichigo? This training sequence is also really cool. If you've never played Soul Resonance, the mobile game, this moment was actually really cool. Like, you actually had to go around, grab different swords. That's one thing. The story mode of that mobile game is actually... There's a lot of, like, extra stuff that isn't just combat that I think, like, console anime games could definitely take from.
なんだこれや。
Because, like, if I could have that story mode with this combat, it would be a much better game, in my opinion.
私を倒すことができるのはその一本だけだ。私を屈服状態にさせたくば、私に殺される前にそいつを見つけ出せ。そして私を切り伏せてみせろ。
I wonder if we're actually going to get to grab different swords or anything in this fight, or if it's just going to be a normal battle.
敵から目を離すな。52本目だ。
Oh, I don't think we're actually going to fight him.
もうちょいだったのによ。
今までの残月の強度に頼った力任せの戦い方とは明らかに違ってきておる。
Yeah, now he's actually...
吸収しておるのか。恐るべき速さで、恐るべきレベルで。裏腹、お主の言う通りじゃ。こやつは本当に。
Ichigo is a different breed. Quite literally.
そろそろ限界か。
まだだ。
Poop.
え？
刀を置け、イチゴ。
Did Ichigo...
1日目終了じゃ。
Did the sword in Ichigo's hand, by the way, I've never thought about this till this moment. Did it just change back into Zangetsu? Because I just realized he, like, put it in. It was taken from his hand. It must have.
なんだこの温泉。すげえ勢いで傷が治っていくじゃねえか。痛みも引いてくし、すげえぞマジ
Bro,
で。
I was about to take a big old gulp.
どうじゃ、湯加減は。
よろしさ。ああ、オッケー。いい感じだぜ。
Baddie. That look. Disappointed, Ichigo? I can't blame you.
なあ、ずっと思ってたんだけど、ここってあそこに似てるよな。
One of the very many.
勉強部屋。
まあ、そうじゃ。
It's so fucking funny that there's this one. Urahara made one. And then, I don't know if it was actually Urahara or,
秘密の遊び場として総局の丘の地下深くに
the Visors who made the other one.
こっそりって。
I would imagine they just modeled it off of the one they saw in the world of the living. Actually, no, they were brought here first, I think. Before they went to the human world.
古い話じゃ。幼い頃は二人毎日のようにここで遊び。
I fucking would love
13体。わしが鬼月道に入ってからは
this
ここで
expanded
お互い
on.
を高め合った。そして
It's pretty much every flashback backstory in
13体ってあいつ
Bleach is so
やっ
key.
ぱり死神だった
Turn
のか。
back to the pendulum, everything with the rain,
キスケのことか？
all of the backstories. Soul,
そうだ。
Soul
おかしい
Society.
とは思ってたんだ。ソウルソサイティにやたら詳しいし、残白刀は持ってるし。こっちの連中の中には名前聞いただけで顔色が変わったやつもいた。
Yeah, because he's an ex-captain.
教えてくれ、夜市さん。あいつ。
I've always loved that he also, in the human world, he wears like a reverse captain cloak.
まだ話しとらんかったのか。まったくしょうのない。
That should not be surprising. You know Urahara.
ここまで来て教えぬわけにもいくまい。奴は仙台五帝13体
The founder of the research and development, that's what it is. Him, Mayuri, and fucking, Hiyori. Dynamic trio. Oh, are you cutting your way out? And also getting out of here? Kira's going through it. Honestly, Kira's always going through it. That was also... His squad was also the one that got, like, the fake captain, or, like, the... another imposter-type captain in the filler arc. Or I guess a traitorous captain, that's the word I'm looking for. I actually didn't hate that arc. Honestly, I wouldn't mind watching the fillers if they didn't bleed into the canon and didn't cut off so much. .41% through. Someone escaped. Actually, multiple people escaped, but yeah, 3 of them. Yeah, you should have protected it from the inside as well. Oh, awesome. I've had it since launch. I've just been so slow on going through this story mode. I mostly played, like, online with the new DLCs came out, and, like, I play it quite a lot, like, 1v1 against my one friend, IRL. How are you enjoying it so far? Let's do it. Kind of the protagonist from the Soul Reaper side. I think that's partially why Toshiro got so popular, is that during this arc he's kind of like a second protagonist on the enemy side. Well, enemy side.
やっぱり二人一緒にいやがったか。思った通りだ。キラの牢だけ外側から鍵が開けられてやがった。こっそり逃がすつもりなら、爪が甘かったんじゃねえのか。10。
Toshiro voice actor. Much deeper voice. I'm also 99% sure it's a woman who does their voice acting. If so, they're just really good at deepening the voice, showcasing anger.
あいつが来る前に、俺がてめえを殺す。ひなもり。
Unlucky for you, Aizen has all sorts of grips on Momo's mind.
よせひなもり、お前のカナンは相手じゃねえ。俺に任せて下がってろ。ひなもり。ひなもり。
アイゼン隊長の敵や。
僕はおそらくすでに生きてはいないだろう。
Oh hell yeah!
だからひなもり君、僕の最も信
Such
頼する
a
君のために、
awesome series in my
僕の真
opinion,
実のすべてをここに記す。
and the adaptation for Thousand Year Blood War arc is so amazing as a manga
なぜそ
reader.
の記述は早ま
It
り
adds
続けるのか。
so much.
それを調べるうち、僕は一つの事実にたどり着いた。
I appreciate another Bleach fan or a fellow Bleach fan.
朽木ルキアを
It
殺
was
すことではない。
one of my first anime I got like super into. Like my first 3 were this, Full Metal Alchemist, and Darker Than Black. I don't know which one I actually watched first. But I've rewatched Bleach so many times since then.
矛の方には残白刀100万本に値する破壊能力が。タッカには
And it's actually one of the few manga I was reading while it was still ongoing.
さらには処刑によ
It was
り
like fucking
死
decade
神
ago
の体
now.
を貼り付け貫くことによってその力は瞬間的にその数十倍にまで膨れ上がると言われている。この処刑を仕組んだ何者かはその力を使い精霊帝のみならず
What
ソウ
a
ルソサイ
schemer.
ティそのものを破滅させようと企んでいるのだ。
What would
その忌
your
まわしき
other
者の名は
two be in your top three then? Kind of interested to know.
室ヶ谷藤四郎。
そう書いてあったのか、アイゼンの手紙に。
そうよ。そしてこう続くの。今夜僕は東大障壁の前に彼を呼び出しておいた。彼の企みを何としても阻まなければならない。彼が引かぬなら刃も交える覚悟だ。だけどもし僕が死んだなら雛森君
Very nice.
僕の意志を継ぎ彼を撃っては
Death
くれない
Note is
か。
a classic.
それが
and
僕最後の願い
I didn't watch Dragon Ball for the longest time because I never thought I would like really be into
一
it.
人の男として
Shit was
君に
awesome.
願う。
バカ野郎雛森、よく考えろ。自分が死んだから代わりにお前が戦えだとアイゼンのやつがそんなこと言うと思うか。俺の知ってるアイゼンはな、
What's your favorite Dragon Ball Z arc?
その尻拭い
Or I
を
guess
部下に
Dragon
さ
Ball
せ
arc
るよ
in
うな腰
general.
抜けでもなかった。
だって書いてあったもの。見間違えるはずない。あれはアイゼン隊長の血だったもの。私だって信じたくなかったもん。でもアイゼン隊長がそう言ってるんだ。
I said really fucking completely fucked with Momo.
私もどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。シロちゃん。
雛森は混乱して判断ができなくなっちまってるが、アイゼンがあんな手紙を書くわけはねえ。誰かがアイゼンの手紙を改ざんしたんだ。俺と雛森を潰し合わせるために。
You're gonna take a peek at Gin and he's gonna have a big ass grin on his face. Classic.
そうか、これもか。これも全部てめえの仕業か、一丸。
Gin is honestly so funny to me because even though he was like playing the double agent, motherfucker still loves to troll like no other.
あない思い切り殴らんでもええのに。
一丸。
It's so funny to me the subtitles always use their first name even when they say their last name. Alright, into the next fight. And if I remember right, I'm much better with Toshiro than with Uriel, so this should go a bit better.
相変わらずやな。最後の継承くらいゆっくり聞いて。
Bro is built different. I've also always loved how like relatively simple as Bonkai is and like Zanpakuto in general, but his fighting style is like kind of terrifying because like he literally points his sword at you and you just fucking you're getting
アイ
hit.
ゼンだけじゃ足りねえか。雛森までこんな目に合わせやがって。血がにじむほど刀を握りしめなきゃならなくなるまで。こいつを追い詰めやがって。
はって何のことやら。
言ったはずだぜ一丸。雛森に血流させたらてめえを殺す。
scene definitely does not hit as hard in the game, but that panel especially of Toshiro holding a sword looking back like that is so clean. Now, am I gonna get as body as I was when I was fighting Mayuri?
足りねえよ引くだけじゃてめえは消えろキラ目が届かなくなってもまだ遠くへな四方三里にいるうちは巻き込んで殺さねえ自信はねえ
And 3 really is pretty far if I remember right.
蒼天に座せ氷連マナ
Let's get it. Go in empty.
行くぜ
Oh god. Oh, my fucking tiny ass arms did not reach that. Fire. That is one of the coolest mechanics in this game, in my opinion. The fact that, like, when you do a perfect vanish, it literally is like the iconic Bleach panel. Oh. Oh wow, that is effective ass circle move. Oh, fucking hopping around. Okay, that's cool too. Oh, I thought I could maybe go for a breaker after that. That works too. Bringing over the frosted heavens.
溢れた冷圧が作り出す水と氷の竜そして天候さえも支配する
I totally agree. We definitely need more Bleach games and stuff. I'm glad though, at least it seems like since Thousand Year Blood War, we're getting a lot more stuff. I don't really hit. Oh, I guess I don't have very much health. Oh, I did not think I was getting that off. What the fuck? We're so on level with each other. Get out of here. Oh, fuck, he got around me. There we go. Like, this shit unnecessary as fuck, yeah. Although maybe he did feel Rain coming in.
命令通り大社へ帰ろうとしたのですが、氷林丸の冷圧を感じて戻ってきてしまいました。刀をお引きください、一丸隊長。引かなければここからは私がお相手いたします。
Oh, I really hope in the next they kind of teased it a little bit, but we potentially might get more backstory for Rangiku and everything that happened with her and Aizen. Because realistically, the anime didn't touch on it very well. I don't even think the manga really does. And I'm pretty sure there was a flashback planned for the manga that never happened. But in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, there's a scene where she's like staring off at someone and ties into like at least what I know from it. Which I think it's from the novels where they expand on it.
あのアイゼンの手紙、どこまで改ざんされていた。朽木ルキアの処刑によって解放される総局の力。
Toshi's got to be confused as fuck, considering everyone thinks Aizen's dead at this point.
あのくだりは本当か。もし本当なら、それが10の野郎の狙いなら、俺は。
Oh, it's being cut out today.
地獄長。
隊長並びに副隊長各位にご報告申し上げます。局集
No problem. I will catch you later. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
現在より29時間後です。これは最終決定です。以降日程の変更はありません。以上。
隊長。
隊長。
処刑とそれに連なる総局の解放が10の狙いなら、このまま見過ごすわけにはいかねえ。ついてこい松本。処刑を止めるぞ。
Don't worry, you guys aren't the only ones trying to stop it. And this is be what, the Bankai training maybe? Oh, we're like going into the next part of
ソウルソサイティの中枢部である精霊帝への侵入を果たした。
I wonder what they have for the voice actor for the
し
narrator.
かし仲間たちは強敵たちとの戦いを経て成長を遂げたものの、ルキア奪還の道のりは遠く、石田ウリュウや佐渡やストラは
Two of them down.
意識を
Ganju's
失ってし
also
まう。
out of the picture.
そんな中、精霊帝に後手13対5番隊隊長アイゼン宗介編集の急報が入る。イチゴたちの侵入に乗じた精霊帝の混乱は
That's funny. They didn't even fucking show him Ida's face.
大きく不気味に発展していく。イチゴたちに狙いを定める者、イチゴとの出会いや戦いを経て考えを改めた者、他者へ疑いの目を向ける者、後手13体の各隊長の中にも様々な思惑が。
I was on Twitter earlier. I think it was yesterday, but I saw a post about Orihime and like how someone was talking about like how she was like a shy type character, and I was like, what are you guys talking about? She like makes friends with literally everyone in the series. She just immediately becomes friends with fucking Kenpachi and Yachiru and is riding on his back. Dreams of Penitence. Penance? Probably. How do you pronounce that?
夜が明ける。残り2日
2 days. Actually, 1 day left if I remember the timeline right.
イチゴは確かに凄まじい速さで成長しておる。波の死神と比べれば、にわかには信じがたいほどの勢いじゃ。
What the fuck?
じゃが、それはあくまで戦闘技術の話。
Why are you up here,
レベル自体は
Yoroichi?
それほど上昇してはおらぬ。 こんな調子で本当にあと2日で挽回にたどり着く。
Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. It looked like she was at the fucking Sogyo Hill. Can't speak.
ルキアの処刑猶予期間は5日ほど縮められて25日間だったらしい。つまりこの3日の修行を終えてもまだ8日ほどの余裕があるということ。時間的には修行を伸ばすことも十分可能。
Nope, you will not have time for that. Is Renji gonna show up? I think that's what happens next.
この方法でキスケが挽回に至るまでにかかった日数、それと同時に奴自身がこれ以上は危険と判断した日数でもある。
Oh, that's what... Okay, that makes sense. What I was talking about earlier. Like, you could probably pass... or do it in more than 3 days, but... I would probably trust Urahara. That's probably not great to do it for that long, then.
賭けに出るしかない。
朽木ルキア様の処刑の日取りが再度変更となりました。刑の執行
Yeah, tomorrow.
明日です。
The countdown begins. I think we should have Kenpachi versus the captains.
処刑は明日。
No. Maybe...
そうだ。
I doubt we're actually gonna fight Yamamoto.
イチゴたち全員を無事現世に返してくれるよう。
I wonder if we'll like Homura against Aizen or...
朽木家の罪人だ。そのくらいのわがままは通るかもしれぬ。
So far it seems like they've only made fights that were actually like real fights. And the rest have been cutscene things.
不思議と悲しくはなかった。
Honestly, the things I'm most excited about in the story mode to get to are just like all the boss fights that aren't against playable characters. Because I do know some of those exist.
あの夜の夢のせいなのだろう。
I also like being able to fight follows and stuff. Oh, we also will probably have this flashback because he's a playable character.
これは私が死神になったばかりの頃の
Memory of a days long past.
の養子となり特別待遇扱いで後帝13体に入隊した私は13番隊に配属直後他の隊士から協力を得るようになってしまっていた。そんな私に居場所を与えてくれたのが13番隊副隊長であり
I'm surprised people were so kind of rude in that squad, to be honest. Because with leaders like Jushiro and fucking Kai, those are like ideal, good people, nice guys.
私にとって海縁殿の隣は居心地の良いものだった。しかしその凡庸で心地よかった生活は ある事件によって突如終わりを告げる。事件の発端は
I've always found Rukia's character really interesting. The fact that she has Kaien is like a male friend and Ichigo, like she has a lot of male friends.
俺一人で行かせてください。
なぜその時私は阻めなかった。
Like, because when I was first introduced to him, I thought he was gonna be a romance for Rukia, and it was also gonna lead into like Rukia liking Ichigo because of it, which I think would have just been weird in a lot of levels. I much prefer what they did. And especially if you've read the manga, Urahime Ichigo is set up super well in the manga, in my opinion. Especially for a shonen that doesn't like focus on it. I do wish we would have got a little bit more. I think Kubo said that he didn't want to because he's not, or didn't consider himself great at writing romance. Motherfucker's lying through his teeth. Everything but the rain is so peak. Yeah, he was very much different. I also wish Rukia's fight with Kai and Slash, I forget what the name of that spot is off the top of my head. But I wait, like, cause he has like 1,000+ abilities. I wish we would have saw more like of that rather than just seeing Kain's Shikai.
カイエン殿を助けなければと。殺せ！そいつはもうカイエンじゃないんだ。そこからの記憶はあまり鮮明ではない。気がつくと私の残白刀に胸を貫かれたカイエン殿が私の肩にもたれかかっていた。
大将、ありがとうございました。俺を戦わせてくれて。朽木。
I've always really liked this backstory. I know some people don't like Jushiro's whole idea about like the different types of battles and whether you should interfere or not. But I've really always appreciated stuff like that about Bleach and like the history of the world and some like the traditions and whatnot that are not exactly like modern day.
あなたに刃を突き立てたのは苦しむあなたを見ていることに耐えられなかったからだ。私が救ったのは私自身だ。
Yeah, she puts far too much blame on herself for that whole situation. Well, this is another amazing thing about Bleach, in my opinion, is that, like, the female characters, even though, like, for example, Orihime's a romance, or the romance interest, neither of their characters just revolve around Ichigo. There's a lot of different elements to their characters.
今しがた私のところへも地獄長が来た。だが、それが何だというのだ。何だと？処刑は明日。それが決定ならば、私はそれに従うだけ。つまらぬ話で呼び止めるな。失礼する。
I always. Yeah, it's when Ichigo says he will fight the law. That's when Byakuya thinks back to Kaien. It was after their fight.
明日なんだぞ、本当に。明日の正午には、お前の妹は本当に。
流行るな。命を縮めるぞ、浮竹。K は一度部下を見殺しにしているではないか。二度も三度も大差はなかろう。ともかく、あれは私の家のものだ。たとえ死のうと殺されようと。
Yeah, I also really appreciate. There's so many good things in this arc, but Byakuya's conflict between his promise to his parents and his promise to
白夜のやつに飛びかかって蹴りの一つでも入れてやったか。一隊長が騒いだところで中央の決定を覆すわけはない。それを知っていてもなお口切りするため駆け回っただろうか。いや、お前はきっとどちらも選びはしない。お前が選ぶのはいつも自らが最も危険にさらされる道なんだから。そうだろう、カイエン。
That aspect very similar to Ichigo. Awesome stuff. Alright, so we have Renji. That's the training stuff. Okay, this is versus Byakuya probably. I'll do this one, this one. Actually, I'll do this one first. And then move to the other ones. I also hope Tetsuzaimon gets a scene in Thousand Year Blood War with Komamura. Spoilers, the next couple seconds if you're anime only, but he becomes the next captain of that squad, and I hope to see more of him. Because he's one of those characters that has very few moments in the series, but every moment in it is really good, in my opinion. I've also always appreciated his Tanto type sword, right? Knife. I don't know if Tanto is considered a knife or a sword. You guys do not travel down the same path, unfortunately. I mean, in a sense, you will both end up going for revenge, though. But that's a hard thing to ignore. Oh, Maida. Literal Nepo BD of Bleach. He's also a character, though. I can never hate him. I also find their duo really charming. I feel like it adds a really good dichotomy between them, similar to herself and her Zanpakuto. I was just rewatching some of Thousand Year Blood War, and their moment in, I think it's the first core, still, where they take out BG9, is really good.
隊長、こんなところにいらっしゃったんですか。寝てないで早く出立のご用意をなさってください。
七尾ちゃん、僕どうしたらいいかな。
なぜ私に聞かれるのですか。どうせ私が何を言ってもご自分のお好きにしかなさらないくせに。ご心配なく。私はせいぜい面倒に巻き込まれないように数歩下がってついて行かせていただきますから。
参ったね。
God, I'm such a fucking Bleach laser. I love every single one of these fucking characters. Someone shows up on the screen and I think of like 20 reasons why I love that character. To be fair, I'm pretty open to liking most characters in any anime I watch, but something the way Kubo writes his characters is so incredible to me. Bleach in general, people shit on its writing, but it has one of my favorite like writing styles I've ever read before. Something about it connects with me so well. You know, I'm kind of sad they didn't include Maki Maki. That's kind of a good gag. Oh, I also wasn't completely paying attention. She also gets called Jugs by Yachiro, I'm pretty sure.
今の私にできることは防御と回復だけ。朽木さんのいる潜在宮って場所に向かえばきっと黒崎くんたちも。見つけた、イッチー。ってありゃ、なんだ、イッチーじゃないや。
This is not one of the people you want giving directions for you. Kenpachi and Yachiro are not much better than fucking Zoro. Honestly, Kenpachi's very the same, because when he's, like, tracking down an enemy, he can actually usually find them.
イッチって黒崎くんのことだよね。どうしてこの子黒崎くんのことを。ねえねえ、ひょっとして迷子なの？え、迷子？迷子といえば迷子なのかな。大丈夫大丈夫。
Also, spoilers for the next couple seconds. I'll put my hand down when I'm done talking about it. I really hope when they animate Kenpachi's Bankai, they showcase what his Bankai spirit looks like. Actually, I think it might be his Shikai's that's there's between his Bankai and his Shikai, it's one is essentially like an older woman and one is like closer to what like Yachiru looks. But yeah, I would love to see that. Alright, done with spoilers.
いや、そこまではちょっとわかんないです。
くだらねえこと聞くな一角。生きてるさ。俺にはわかる。
Yeah, this is it's always so funny to Kenpachi about me. He can literally tell, but he could never fucking go find someone to save his life. There's also something so endearing about Kenpachi having Yachiru as, like, his sidekick. Little things like that, like, give little quirks and stuff to the characters without taking away from them, I really love. Because to be honest, I absolutely love One Piece, but sometimes the quirks characters have kind of take over their character a little bit and detract from it. Whereas I feel like the way Bleach does it, it blends very well into their character. You're gonna get a big old spook from, I believe it's Ganju who comes from the top? Yeah. Oh, he's not... Oh yeah, neither of them are all bandaged up.
それにしてもどうして僕ら怪我を手当てされてるんだ。ソウルソサエティ側に侵入者の僕らを治療する必要なんてないはずなのに。
状況が変わったんだ。
佐藤君、君も無事だったのか。
看守たちの話を聞いていて分かったんだが、精霊邸内で隊長が一人暗殺されたらしい。
Quite a little group going on in here now.
俺たちはその最重要参考人というわけだ。
取り調べのために生かされた。
Yeah, it's so impressive that all three of these guys got caught before fucking Orihime did. Well, Orihime doesn't even ever really get caught, unless you consider like Aizen and all them show up and they get stuck by spiritual pressure.
俺たちがこうして捕まっているということは、戦闘に向かない井上もすでにどこかで捕まっている。
Exactly my point.
残るは夜市さんとイチゴだ。俺はイチゴを待つ。イチゴは必ずここへ来る。待とう、イチゴ。
I won't lie. I kind of wish in this arc, well, Chad does get to defeat like a third seed or something like that. That looked like he was walking in place for a second. He should have been able to fight against a lieutenant and get a win against a lieutenant, I think.
なんだなんだなんなんだこれは。
ここか。
てめえは。
Gonjo's gotta be frightened for his fucking life. She pops off the shoulder, doesn't she? Yeah. Well, they both do, to be honest. Aw, she didn't. Because I'm pretty sure Yashu was hanging off the back of Orihime. Yeah, Yeah, she's maybe made the best ally possible in the Soul Society. Because Kenpachi can take on a lot of strong opponents.
井上さんに感謝しないとね。
ああ、ありがとう、井上。
いや、私は何にも。
I won't lie.
ギャーギャーうるせえ。いいからさっさと。
They look massive in that outfit. If you know, you know.
次はあっちの道だよ。みんなついてきて。
待っとけよ、イチゴ。
Will that be the end for this? Oh no, we are going to get the start of the fight first. Yeah, I wonder if we'll just have the Kenpachi fight or if we'll have the other two as well. Well, Ikaku, Yumichika isn't playable. Although Kisagi is.
道案内なんて運みたいなものだし、喧嘩なんかしてる場合じゃ。
Although, Hisagi didn't get much of a fight considering he just got the suck from Yumichika. Ayo?
出てこいよ。冷圧消して隠れるなんざ隊長格のすることじゃねえだろうが。
随分な口の利きようだな。自分が何をしているか。
Kenpachi also never takes off his eye patch in this fight, does he? I don't think so, anyways. But to be fair, based off what we know, Kenpachi now, after his fight with Ichigo, is significantly stronger, or at least relatively stronger. With quite literally every fight Kenpachi goes in, he gets a strength boost. Well, most of them. I doubt he got a strength boost fighting Yami. Poor Yami.
貴公一人で相手にするというのか。貴公の腕は知っている。だが、それは少々おごりが過ぎよう、ザラキケンパチ。ごちゃごちゃうるせえな。
The only chance you guys have is literally if everyone else would have left and it was literally a 4v1.
一気に襲えば誰か一人ぐらい俺を切れるかもな。
ケンちゃん、私たちさっきの1位探しの続きやってるね。ケンちゃんも。
You'd have to have like Haname activate his Bonkai on him.
すぐ行く。
Have Komamori activate his Bonkai. And then attack together. In honestly, I don't think the lieutenants are doing shit to him. I love both of those characters, but to be fair, I think Isagi could maybe stun or help out on defense slightly.
どちらにしても君はどうやら誇りだけでなく正気まで失ってしまったようだな、ザラキ。
正気かよ。あいにくそんな面倒なもんは鼻から持ってた覚えはねえな。
隊長、ここは。まずは俺たちに行かせてください。
バカが。
What do you two think you're gonna do?
やっぱりそうきたが、なめやがって。そうなるとこちらも俺らが行くしかないっすよね、隊長。
待て。
I just the Soul Society arc is so fun, having essentially like the court guards sort of turn on themselves and whatnot. Still probably one of the best like captain type groups that I've seen in anime. Because in my opinion, better than like the Akatsuki, better than like the Harasha. Yeah, sure, that's what I meant. Fucking Demon Slayer. Trying to think of other really big groups in anime like that. Because there is a lot of shows that have it. But it's one of the best done, in my opinion. Because I know not everyone is like me and loves like every fucking single Soul Reaper essentially, or basically every character in Bleach. But everyone can find a character I feel like they very much mesh with and get something out of.
好きにしろ。どこでも同じだ。
Bit of flash stepping away.
やっと落ち着いてやれるぜ。数は半分になっちまったが、可愛い部下の頼みとあって隊長の俺は我慢するしかねえ。
What a nice guy.
まあこれでも寝起きの運動ぐらいにはなるだろうぜ。
まだ言うか。
I also have so much respect for Kenpachi. The fact that, like, it was more of a draw, but he considers it a loss against Ichigo. But he's, like, fully set, just like, he's good with a loss. Like, it doesn't get rid of his determination, confidence, or anything. Which makes sense based off, I actually don't think it's in the manga, but, Ikaku's backstory with Kenpachi and about how, like, if you live through a fight, you should be happy. And it's like, quote unquote, your like lucky day or whatever. I feel like it matches very well with Kenpachi's character. The only time close he was like sad that he was gonna lose would be against Unohana, but that was like his life goal. And he thought he was on the verge of, he was gonna die. I mean, he quite literally basically died multiple times. I want to see how we do this fight. If we're gonna have to fight both of them. So as far as I remember, it's mostly the Kaname fight, and they cut away from Kenpachi versus Komura.
隊長らしく俺に挽回の一つでも見せてから死ね。
うぬぼれるな。気候のような裏切り者に挽回など。
待て、駒村。私がやろう。5艇13隊の隊長の座につく方法は。
You really should have done it together.
一つ目は、総隊長を含む隊長3名以上の立ち会いのもと行われる隊首試験に合格すること。2つ目は隊長6名以上の推薦を受け残る7名のうち3名以上にそれを承認されること。そして3つ目が
God, it's gotta be so hard to convince every single person, essentially.
隊長を一騎打ちで倒すことだ。
知ってるぜ。それがなんだ。
私はザラキケンパチ。お前が11番隊の全隊長を殺して隊長の座についた時から。
We actually see that in Thousand Year Blood War too. I mean, it's like one slash, but we actually see the guy that he took captain's spot from.
この男は魔物だ。暴力を食らい血をすする。我々とは違う。
To be fair, that is essentially what a true Kenpachi is.
この男はいずれ必ず我々の平和を破滅させる。
Although I'm sure Kaname would not be a fan of like the darker history of Soul Society of like the earlier days, considering how much he hates like the politics side of it and like the royal families and such.
お前自身がたださらなる戦いを欲するがゆえに違うかザラキ。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえよ。要はてめえが正義の味方だって言いてえだけだろ。
Kenpachi is not worried about morals. Bro's here for a good fight and to find Ichigo. Yeah, it's so funny that like his goal is essentially just to get to Ichigo and for the rest of the arc. I have played a little bit of Kenpachi. I don't remember him super well. I forget if it's Circle of Counter. I think it is.
許しがたいと言っているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。
Ooh. Oh, throw it right into the Bankai. Can't speak. Also, if you're kids joining the stream, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Not that it matters a ton, but they did Haname's Bankai so cool in this game. Like, you can still slightly see, but I feel like it's similar enough to like where Kenpachi like figured his way out to see in it, and being completely black would just be rough from a gameplay perspective. Oh.
感覚を潰す挽回か。面倒なこったな。潰されたのは冷圧近くと目と耳。
Also, the moment where he grabs his Zanpakuto and like comes into the light is so fucking badass. Kenpachi is literally the definition of a badass character, though. One that maybe only you would want to do. Dude, some of the animations are so funny in this game. That running animation is like... Definitely a threat to your plan.
殺し合いを楽しむなどという歪んだ心が一瞬の油断を生んだのだ。
Yeah, this moment. One down. Are we going to finish the fight now?
見えるようになったな。耳も。てめえを掴んでるから見えてんのか？
Because you're touching the sword.
それとも。てめえの剣に触れてるから見えてんのか？
Same way that you can't, works against Aizen's Zanpakuto. Although I guess not really anymore because he doesn't have his Zanpakuto. It's like fused with him.
コツは掴んだ。次は体を貫通する前にてめえの腕を掴めるぜ。
なぜだ。奴は今目も耳も鼻も使えない。冷圧すらも感じ取れない。なのになぜかわされる。攻撃をかわした後の斬撃も徐々に正確さを増してきている。奴は本当に魔物か。
Yeah, I'm getting much better at countering those. If you ever watched any of my online gameplay, I get caught by those so often. Nice. The bass on that sound effect was actually nice as hell. Oh, he's going for it. I hate ya, ya bitch.
せめての慈悲だ。恐怖など感じる暇も与えまい。
俺はまだ死んでねえぞ。くだらねえ。おい、耐えろよ。
私の正義のすべてをかける。
I wasn't sure if that was gonna land or not. I kind of went. God. Oh, I went for another one. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if that was gonna land or not. Fuck, I was trying to vanish. I'm gonna have to go again now. Oops. Got a little bit greedy for going for that. Try again. I got Kenpachi a little bit more figured out now, at least.
そんなに俺が気に食わねえならとっとと挽回して切りかかってくりゃいいだろうが。違う。
God, that is
食わぬなどと言っているのではない。
brutal. You
許し
can't
がたい
notice
と言っ
it.
ているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。
Fuck sakes.
鈴虫追式閻魔コオロギ。平和のためには消すもやむなし。これが私の挽回。この空間すべてが私の挽回。
God, that counter.
なんだこいつは。何も見えねえ。何も聞こえねえ。この閻魔コオロギは中にいるものすべて冷圧知覚と視覚聴覚。
Is there more to that move that you can do or something? I feel like it does like no damage. I must be using it wrong.
地獄から逃れられるのはただ一人。この
God.
スズムシ本体を握る者だけだ。なぜだ。奴は今目も耳も鼻も使えない。レア
Do that one more time. Feel like I absolutely botched that entire first round before he activated Bonkai, so I'll try this again.
周りくどい野郎だぜ。そんなに俺が気に食わねえならとっとと挽回して切りかかってくりゃいいだろうが。違う。気に食わぬなどと言っているのではない。許しがたいと言っているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。
Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely rolled here at the moment. If I can't get it this time, I might equip the talisman.
周りくどい野郎だぜ。そんなに俺が気に食わねえならとっとと挽回して切りかかってくりゃいいだろうが。違う。気に食わぬなどと言っているのではない。許しがたいと言っているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。
At least that doesn't do damage. It's just get him into his Bonkai.
閻魔コオロギ。平和のためには消すもやむなし。これが私の挽回。この空間すべてが私の挽回だ。なんだこいつは。何も見えねえ。何も聞こえねえ。この閻魔コオロギは中にいるものすべて冷圧知覚と視覚聴覚嗅覚を奪い。
God, I feel like he gets that off so easily.
地獄から逃れられるのはただ一人。このスズムシ本体を握る者だけだ。
He countered my fucking.
感覚を。なぜだ。奴は今目も耳も鼻も使えない。冷圧すらも感じ取れない。なのになぜかわされる。攻撃をかわした後の斬撃も徐々に正確さを増してきている。奴は本当に魔物か。捉えることなど。
Oh God.
恐怖などないと。まだまだだな。
How does he get that off so fast? That counter is so annoying to fight against.
せめての慈悲だ。恐怖など感じる暇も与えまい。
God, I haven't even got his half a guard down.
私が正義そのものだ。止まれ。ビビってんじゃねえよ。ほらよ、こんな程度でくたばるなよ。うせろ。こうでなきゃいけねえ。
Right again. Fuck's sakes. Talisman. Yeah, I feel like I was so close on the first game, and now I'm just getting rolled a little bit.
そんなに俺が気に食わねえならとっとと挽回して切りかかってくりゃいいだろうが。違う。
Wow, this is a hard fight. Kenpachi's so slow that I feel like when I go for a swing, he can just get counter off.
我らの築いた平和を乱す お前の原稿その全てが。まだ影も残さない。これでしまいか。
I'm gonna check something quickly because I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this triangle. Okay, so circle is invincible. That one isn't, but it like a follow-up. I mean, that's why it doesn't do too much damage because you can always get it on a knockaway.
これが私の挽回。この空間すべてが私の挽回だ。
なんだこいつは。何も見えねえ。何も聞こえね
え。この閻魔航路には中にいるものすべて冷圧知覚と視覚、聴覚、嗅覚を奪い無名の地獄を作り出す。地獄から逃れられるのはただ一人。このスズムシ本体を握る者だけだ。
まだまだだな。
Next one.
なぜだ。奴は今目も耳も鼻も使えない。冷圧すらも感じ取れない。
Yeah, like that move is so slow that like after I throw it, I feel like he activates the counter, not before.
奴は本当に魔物か。もう一遍やろうぜ。ほらよ、私が世界を正す。
Bro, he's just comboing the shit out of me.
こうでなきゃいけねえ。ほら、突っ込んでろ。うせろ。悪くねえ。お前は魔物。まだまだだな。
恐怖などないと。
いい肩慣らしになったぜ。がっかりさせるな。
何のまでだ。
Fuck's sake. Bro's just rolling the shit out of me. Oh, it's not far enough. Go crazy. Oh, and that loses the talisman? I just need to stop getting caught in his counter.
まあにくどい野郎だぜ。そんなに俺が気に食わねえなら、とっとと挽回して切りかかってくりゃいいだろうが。
違う。気に食わぬなどと言っているのではない。許しがたいと言っているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。
Hey,
挽回。
what's that?
スズムシ追式閻魔コオロギ。平和のためには消すもやむなし。これが私の挽回。この空間すべてが私の挽回だ。
なんだこいつは。何も見えねえ。何も聞こえねえ。
この閻魔コオロギは中にいるものすべて冷圧知覚と視覚、聴覚、嗅覚を奪い無名の地獄を作り出す。地獄から逃れられるのはただ一人。このスズムシ本体を握る者だけだ。
Okay, get rid of this.
なぜだ。奴は今目も耳も鼻も使えない。冷圧すらも感じ取れない。なのになぜかわされる。攻撃をかわした後の斬撃も徐々に正確さを増してきている。奴は本当に。
I want to check my circle. I think it's a counter. Oh, you have to hold. I think that's what I was doing wrong.
恐怖などないと。おい、どいてろ。邪魔だ。切り捨ててこい。今日お前は魔物。
そう気負うなよ。まだまだだな。死ぬか。
ナイス。
お前を止めなければならないのだ。
こうでなきゃいけねえ。
何のまでだ。
どいてろ。邪魔だ。
Nice, 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 nice. Good lead so far.
貴様は終わりだ。ほらよ、突っ込んでろ。悪くねえ、紅彦。まだまだだな。止まれ。恐怖などないというわけか。ほらよ、想像できた。どいてろ。邪魔だ。突っ込んでろ。うせろ。ここを見て楽しいとこだ。
Nice. I thought he was gonna do attack, so it would have super armor.
ここで止め。ビビってんじゃねえよ。これで終わりじゃねえぞ。止まれ。いいだろう。恐れくだらねえ。叩き切れ。
Nice, nice, nice.
捕らえることなどできない。そう気負うなよ。何のまでだ。恐怖などないというわけか。
Fuck, he's just going for it. I was hoping to get this hit, the first one.
攻めての慈悲だ。恐怖など感じる暇も与えまい。もう一遍やろうぜ。紅彦、まだまだだな。ほらよ、そう気負うなよ。私こそが正義。悪くねえ。惜しいな。切らせてやるよ。みっともねえ。捕らえることなどできない。そう気負うなよ。恐怖などない。まだまだだな。興ざめだ。ほら、無名の地獄。
Oh, I thought he would be lacking right there.
止まれ。臆さぬか、臆さぬか。悪くねえ。お前は魔物。逃れられん。
I did not use that right. Fuck! What is happening? No, he's gonna. No, he's got me. I feel like I was doing so good that game, and then once he got to his last stage, I just was getting bodied. I feel like the AI is actually fairly good at reading you on the highest difficulty. So like when certain characters have like abilities like a counter and stuff, makes it like that. Makes it really hard to play.
気に食わぬなどと言っているのではない。許しがたいと言っているのだ。我らの築いた平和を乱すお前の原稿その全てが。挽回。鈴虫追式。
I activated my reverse gauge by accident there. I didn't think he was gonna go through because he was doing an animation.
これが私の挽回。この空間全てが私の挽回だ。なんだこいつは。何も見えねえ。何も聞こえねえ。このエンマコールが中にいるもの全て冷圧知覚と視覚、聴覚、嗅覚を奪い、無名の地獄を作り出す。地獄から逃れられるのはただ一人。この鈴虫本体を握る者だけだ。
Oh, nice! That canceled out a lot of damage, I think. I don't know if he'll continue or not, though. I did not. Nice.
今目も耳も鼻も使えない。冷圧すらも感じ取れない。なのになぜかわされる。攻撃をかわした後の斬撃も徐々に正確さを増してきている。奴は本当に魔物か。
Fuck. God, the damage he's getting all of a sudden. Fuck's sake. He's so strong. The damage he does with having that counter as well is brutal, because he gets it off once, he gets a full combo every time. Like, I need to save up for that move, try and use it as much. That might be the key. Oh, you could double up on that? Can't believe that landed. Yeah, that is definitely the strat, I think. Fuck. No, I think I might be dead here. Fuck that up. Love to see it. That was the hardest fight in the game so far, in my opinion. Like, there's a couple other ones that took me a few tries. That one was actually, like, testing my skill a little bit, it felt like. Which I'm okay with. Now, will we get to fight Ikaku? Or as Ikaku, I mean. Now, do we fight? Oh, actually, before that, we might fight, Tomomura.
半死人の相手なんかやってられるか。ほら行くぜ。死んだらつまんねえぞ。何しろ死んだらもう誰も切れなくなっちまうんだからな。
Kenpachi's whole outlook on life is so interesting. Like he isn't even interested in killing anyone.
私の正義のすべてをかけてお前を止めなければならないのだ。
くだらねえ。そんなに死にたきゃそうしろ。
But isn't against killing. That's funny seeing the scene without a cut to helmet. It looks like he just caught it in his visor. Yeah, now it looks like he just took off his helmet for no fucking reason. All he cares about is your beastly matches, or beastly looks match your beastly skill or something like that. I forget the actual dialogue line. I'm assuming that's the next fight then. I will be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom, then we can continue. I am back. Continue on here. Can't believe we're only 50% of the way through this still.
当然隊長の閻魔効力じゃねえか。挽回を出さなきゃならねえほど苦戦した。
I love how they do the spiritual pressure effect in this game though. Very similar to especially the original anime.
待ちなよ。まだ僕は負けてないだろう。
ふざけてんじゃねえ。てめえの負けだ。
おあいにく。11番隊では負けるってことは死ぬことなのさ。
9番隊とは違うな。
That also really isn't even quite true in Squad 11, to be honest.
だったらなおさらだ。剣を引け。どうあがいても五隻は副隊長に勝てねえし。それに戦い好きの11番隊なら
To be fair, there is a chance Yumi Chika is stronger than that, because I think he chose the number that he wanted to be in this squad based off how nice of a number it looked. Yeah, exactly. He at least could be 4. Potentially ahead of Ikaku, probably not.
本当は3の字が一番美しいと思うんだけど、あれは一角のものだからね。だから3の字に一番似ている5の字を背負うことにしたのさ。
I also... Oh, it's interesting. I feel like I never noticed the background how his outfit looks. In Thousand Year Blood War, Yumi Chika and Ikaku fighting against Giselle / Zombie Bambietta is such an awesome moment.
僕の残白刀の本当の能力は何でしょうか。一角や隊長には特に内緒だよ。僕嫌われるの嫌だからさ。
てめえ。
Yeah. It's so funny. If Yumi Chika gets you in a certain situation, he has a pretty easy win condition.
驚いておるようには見えぬな。
まあ、外見は戦いに関係ねえからな。
Kenpachi is the last thing to care about things like that. Yeah, that's the line I was referring to earlier.
表面的な強さにとらわれ、敵の力の深きを見極められぬのが貴公の欠点だ、ザラキ。わしは当戦のように優しくはないぞ。
That is simply not true. Fire. God, I wish they would have given him a 1,000-Year Blood War outfit where it changed the look of his Bankai too. Because I like this Bankai, I think it is significantly cooler without the armor though.
始めるぞ、ザラキケンパチ。貴公の好きな殺し合いだ。
殺し合いか。いいじゃねえか。そういうことなら遠慮なく行くぜ。死んだら化けてもう一回殺しに来い。
Let's do it. Hopefully this goes slightly better. Although, I think this was just a cutscene one.
これは
Yeah. Something else is happening.
ああ、どうやら始まった
The
みてえだな。
execution has begun. Interesting. I think that one did 6%. It was just a cutscene, though. I think this one, the Renji one, and then move on.
間違いねえ。あいつの冷圧だ。
急激な進歩はないが、順調に成長はしておる。
Oh, that's weird. From the back angle right there, he looks like Tensa's Ongetsu.
から感じるこの胸騒ぎは何じゃ。何かが、不吉な何かがこの場所に近づく気配がする。
こんなところに潜って何やってんのかと思ったら、そいつはてめえの残白刀の本体か。隠れてこそこそ挽回の修行か。面白そうなことやってんじゃねえか。俺も混ぜろよ。
I don't know how well you guys can see her, but she was staring at me to come sit on the chair.
そう言いたげな面してるな。なに、大した理由じゃねえ。ちょっと時間がなくなっちまってな。俺も少し集中して鍛錬する場所が欲しかっただけだ。
時間がなくなった？どういう意味だよ。
Yeah.
そうだな。
It's a good thing Renji actually came to inform him of this.
ルキアの処刑時刻が変更になった。
なんだと？
新しい処刑時刻は明日の正午。
I wonder what it would have been like if Ichigo never showed up, though. Because, like,
今の俺の力じゃルキアを助けるには
they probably still would have, rebelled.
だからここへ来た。安心しろよ。何もてめえの修行を邪魔しろってわけじゃない。
Kiraku.
俺も具象化までは習得済みだ。挽回まではあとわずか。こっちはこっちで。
And they actually tease that he knows this ahead of time because we see him talking to her as Zanpakutos. Oh, yes, he can. Ichigo is just built a little bit different.
夜市さん、この修行、あんたから誘ったんじゃねえのかよ。だったら、あんたから諦めてんじゃねえよ。
じゃが、イチゴ、もし明日までに挽回が完成せねば。
言ったろ。
I also think in this moment he like takes the sword and crushes it between his hands.
期限が明日になったってんなら、今日中に片付けりゃいいだけの話だ。
Okay, let's do it. Actually getting to fight Zangetsu then? Yeah. God, having White Ichigo and like Zangetsu as skins for Ichigo would have been so sick. Like they could have played the exact same because they technically have all the same abilities. And like White does have a custom super attack too. Oh, I did notice, we do get to fight with other swords. I mean, it's only one of them, but still cool. That was one of my favorite things in Soul Resonance, was that fight. I wish when I played it they had all the cutscenes, because if so, it would have been like a really amazing story mode. Zangetsu felt like he was doing nothing but just taking my attacks there. Yeah, he keeps just like doing that dash thing in one place. Oh, there we go. Nice. Easy work. Easy work.
てめえを切るぜ。
忘れるな、その感覚を。
じゃあ俺は行くぜ。
Bros off.
ああ
Lose a fight to Byakuya. I will never hate Renji though.
あいつは
Even as
本当に
big
大
of
丈夫なのか。
a joke some people make of him.
誰も案じちゃいねえよ。勘違いすんなよ。死なねえかどうかを聞いてんじゃねえぞ。修行もあそこまで進みはしたが、本当に挽回までたどり着けんのかって聞いてんだよ。
Dude, I don't know what is going on with Renji's handle of his Zanpakuto, but it is freaking me out.
期限が迫っているからといって手を抜いてやるつもりはないぞ。
当たり前だそんなもん。こっちも抜かせるつもりはねえよ。
レンジ、お主、自分が初めて立って歩いた時のことを覚えておるか？
Of course not.
え？覚えてるわけねえだろ。
Exactly what he said.
覚えておらぬということは、意識しておらぬということじゃ。
Instinct, I believe.
人は皆、生まれながらに立ち上がることを知っておる。鳥は皆飛ぶこと、魚は泳ぐということを知っておる。それは本能というやつじゃ。本能で知っておるからこそ、皆迷いなくその力を手にしようとする。やつの
Especially White's speech about instinct is so good.
やつはおそらく本能的に分かっておるのじゃろう。自分がその力を持っておることを。じゃからわしは信じる。やつが挽回に至るものじゃということを。
Got some belief in him now.
朽木隊長、お時間でございます。総局へ出
It
立
has
の
begun.
わかった。行ってくる。久名。
処刑まで残り5時間。
To be continued. Unlock key. Put us about 60% way through. There's this fight. I'm interested how many more fights there's actually going to be.
追いかけるふりをしながら、牙を研ぐふりをしながら、本当はあんたの影を踏むことさえただ恐れていただけなんだ。
おやめください、副隊長殿。剣をお引きください。
Oh, we're also not gonna get to see his I feel bad I don't remember his name, but his fanboy he has. Which I believe also he appeared in Thousand Year Blood Work for a couple frames.
もう少しだ。もう少しでてめえを助け出してやれる。
Also, when everyone's grouping up in the most recent season, they go to the Soul Palace. They included a lot of characters that weren't in the manga in that situation, which is nice.
隊長。
どこへ行くレンジ？
ルキアを助けに行きます。
ならぬ。
Bro is gonna stand in your way.
どうあっても通してはもらえませんか。
二度は言わぬ。
Into the fight we go. Yep. Okay, let's do it. You ready, Stevie? If I remember right, Renji is pretty good. He has a lot of reach.
言ったろ。もうその剣じゃ俺は殺せねえ。
名前を呼ばずに残白島の解放を。まさか貴様。この程度。
なめんじゃねえ。
無駄だ。この程度。
見えてんだろ。こんなもんか。
聞かぬな。
Whoever runs these circle does. I want to get far away from him so I can actually catch.
ってる場合じゃねえんだ。
聞かねえな。そこだ。甘い。
なかなかやるな。
聞かねえな。
Was kind of trying to break his shield, but ah, he regenerates it so fast. Fuck. I shouldn't have focused on breaking his guard. I always wanted to see if I could.
千本桜。素直に剣を引けばいいもの。覚悟はいいか。この程度で、この程度。何？聞かねえな。よし。
要件じゃねえぞ。こんなもんかい。
この程度。
そこだ。一気に決めてやる。
無駄だ。
覚悟しやがれ。
こちらの間合いだ。行くぞ。
一気に決めてやる。
この程度、この程度。
Oh god.
なかなかやるな。
よくある。
覚悟しやがれ。
よくある。
言えてんぞ。要件じゃねえぞ。
God, we were both just spamming range stuff there.
無駄だ。
ダメんじゃねえ。
この程度、この程度。聞かねえな。無駄だ。この程度。無駄だ。
For this. Just restart it. Alright, Stevie. Why are you being so cute?
そうかつい。そこだ。その程度で私の剣をしのいだつもりか。
言ったろ。もうその剣じゃ俺は殺せね
え。名前を呼ばずに残白刀の解放を。まさか貴様。
God, that did so much damage.
聞かねえな。聞かねえな。
こんなもんかい。なめんじゃねえ。そこだ。これで決めるぜ。
脈来。聞かねえな。遅い。
そうこねえとな。
終わり。この程度。そこだ。手を抜くつもりはない。
In this chair, Stevie. Sure, what you want? You were trying to climb off, it looked like. Or you just want to chill on the arm of the chair? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. She can be such a dork sometimes. I knew exactly what she wanted to do, but she wouldn't let me do it for her. But I don't think she could jump over this chair. Oh, that's right, the mic. Oops. I don't think she can jump over to that other chair with the mic in the way. Alright. Try this again. Dude, when he's far away, he just wants to can you literally... Oh, dude. This AI is kind of dumb as fuck. If you don't do... That's funny. Cheesing the fuck out of him. That's so funny. I cheesed the fuck out of that round. I think I've mentioned it before when I played Renji, but I love the way they made his, that attack look.
俺が超えたいと願い続けたのは朽木隊長あんた一人だけなんだ超えさせてもらうぜ朽木隊長
その程度で私の剣をしのいだつもりか
言ったろもうその剣じゃ俺は殺せね
え名前を呼ばずに残白刀の解放をまさか貴様
Oh, Bankai time. He's not ready. Sabimaru.
Kisama, いつの間に挽回など。
わからねえさ。あんたみたいに。 足元を見ねえ人にはなもう一度言うぜ俺はルキアを助けに行く
二度は言わぬと言ったはずだ
どうしても通してもらえねえなら俺はあんたを切っていくぜ
素直に剣を引けばよいものをまだ私を倒せる気でいるというわけか まさか貴様失念しているわけではあるまいな私にも挽回があるということを
Yours is also fairly scary. A little bit less so late in the show, but at this point, very frightening. And like, it never becomes a bad Bankai in any way, considering it's essentially just a buff to his default.
私と貴様で何が違うのか教えてやろうか。格だ。
Flash.
遠行即月。獣の目に映るのは、所詮水に映った月までだ。それを取ろうとあがいても、ただ皆そこに沈む。貴様の牙は私に届くことはない。永遠にな。足元より立ち上る千本の刃。その千本の刃が散ることによって生まれる無数の刃は、もはやその数を知ることさえかなわぬ。軌道を読むことはできぬ。かわすことなどなおできぬ。風を見送るがごとく。
Byakuya loves to throw out the fucking bars.
塵にキスのみ。
His line in Thousand Year Blood Work, where it's like, I think it's Oetsu says, don't let your power, or your power went to your head or something, and he's like, I understand I don't have that at the moment, but I need to get a power that I can let get to my head. I'm like, okay, bro, spit facts.
意志に反する挽回の消滅は持ち主の死期が近いことを意味する。貴様はじきに生き絶える。立ち上がるならば私が殺す。今一度問おう。 それでもなお貴様はルキアを救う
To be
など
fair, this is how
誰
hard
もと
you
言う
should be
か
fighting against them, but
冷圧で灰になっちまいそうだ。
that is something we have seen before.
指一本も動かせねえ。ダメだ。遠すぎたんだ。
Aizen killing people with just his pure spiritual pressure is still such a flex.
この人には勝てねえ。
Aggressive sound
まだ
effects
立ち
on
上
that.
がるのか、イチゴ。
Oh, they're even doing the parallel. Hell yeah.
当たり前だろう。
何？
誓ったんだよ。
Bro's got the influence from Ichigo now.
助けるってな。
誓いだと
Myself.
誰にだ？
誰でもねえよ。ただ俺の
ただ俺の
Fire. They did that scene pretty well, actually. Unfortunate. You never gave up, though. And bro is gonna throw a couple million yen
貴様の牙
scarf on ya.
確かに私に届いていたぞ。
彼女にはもう近づかない方がいい。それが君のためでもあり、彼女のためでもあるんだ。彼女だって分かってるはずだよ。彼女はもう僕らとは違うんだってことを。
She's the most like you guys, honestly.
そいつは大層な目標だな。朽木白夜より強くか。
Yeah, I've always loved the interconnected relationships of the characters in this show. It especially shows through, I find, in the Soul Society arc. I do understand why some people consider this, like, the best arc.
ほどくより結ぶことの方がずっと難しいんだ。
I'm a firm believer, though, that Bleach wouldn't be it without any of its arcs. They're all somewhat necessary. And I'm an avid defender of the Fullbring arc.
今まで巨大すぎて誰のものか判然としなかったが
That's some of my favorite like character
やつは間違いなくレンジのなぜだどうしてお前が
development and just like writing in the series. The ending is slightly rushed, I can't deny that. And we should have saw more of Ginjo's past, but other than that, it's really cool.
あかんな。相変わらず口悪いんやね、君は。銀やのうて、一丸隊長。いつまでもそれやったら叱られるで、お兄様に。
失礼しました。一丸隊長。
あ、嫌やな。本気にしたせえへんよ。気にせんといて、僕と君の仲やないの。
なぜ一丸隊長がこのようなところにおいでなのですか。
なんや大した用事やないんやけど、散歩がてらちょっと意地悪しに。死んでへんみたいやね、あばらいくん。
まさか。確かに集中して探せば弱々しいがレンジの白道らしきものが感じられる。
Everyone's fighting to
死ぬやろね、すぐ。かわいそうやな、あばらいくん。
And it's Unohana that heals him, right?
適当なことを言うな。なぜレンジが私を
Or it might be Hanataro, or it might be his like fanboy that's in his squad. I forget.
死なせたないやろ、あばらいくんも他のみんなも。 死なせたない人おると急に死ぬん怖なるやろ。助けたろか。
10隊長
I've always loved the confinement unit freaking out a little bit. Bro's just doing a little bit of trolling. Although I think this was partially to give her, like, will to live back or something along those lines. Kind of how I always took it a little bit.
何を言っておるのだこの男は。正気が私をイチゴやレンジを助けて何の得があるのだ。いや、それとも本当に。
嘘。
Just kidding.
バイバイルキアちゃん。
He did not just say, captain. I don't know why they translated it like that.
生きる理由も失ったはずだった。未練などない。死ぬことなど恐ろしくはないと。揺るがされた。希望に似たものをほんのわずかちらつかされただけで、こんなにもたやすく生きたいと思わされてしまった。覚悟を崩されてしまった。
Again, it's something else. He knows his way with words, that's for sure. On to the next one. Is the next one gonna be Sokyo Hill? I can't think of anything else that... Oh, it looks like it breaks off here as well. Jesus. I believe this ends at, the end of the Ronkar arc, so... I imagine there's maybe 2 more chapters. The sneak and entry, and then... Actually, it might be invasion, sneak entry, and then the final battle.
8番隊だけか。5、11、12番隊は仕方ないとして、他の連中はどういうつもり？兄様。
口切る気や。何か言い残し
She
ておく
does.
こと
She
はあ
wants
る
you
か。
to protect her friends.
はい。一つだけ。
I've actually never been super mad at Yamamoto for, like, promising that he will, even though he was never planning on it.
私のために
I feel like giving someone in their final moments something like that to believe in isn't super cruel or anything.
私が背負って行きます。
It's more so that he just got fooled, and the entire Soul Society got manipulated by Aizen.
私の願いはそれだけです。
よかろう。お主の願い通り、処刑の終わった暁には、旅客どもを無傷で帰らせてやろう。
ありがとうございます。
ひどい。どうせ生かして返す気なんてないくせに。
Unohana's about to speak the same thing, I
ひどくなどあり
think.
ませんよ、イサネ。慈悲です。
Yeah, somewhat the
いずれ
similar
さら
opinion
な
I
終
have.
焉ならば、せめてわずかでも迷いなく。
But we know she ain't dying.
安らかに。
総局を解放せよ。
あの光は総局の始まったか。
Oh, and they're running to Central Forces. Oh yeah, I guess it'll be the fight with, like, Rengoku and Kira, and things like that. And then maybe Totoro versus Aizen.
中央四十六室への進言も通らなかった今、もはや手段はこれしかない。総局を破壊する。待っていろ、朽木。
Captain won't let you down.
なんだろうあれ。始まったかな、処刑。
それなら急がないと。
私先行くね。え、なんで？
You're gonna go take out all the bad guys.
でもいいんだけど、あそこにはイッチーが来てるかもしんないからね。
Oh, that's weird. The way that, oh, that isn't even on the screen. You guys can't even see that. I have a little smudge on my screen So it looked like she was kind of wearing glasses. It like tricked my eyes into thinking Yachiro was in glasses. I'm like, this is odd. Yeah, taking care of all the minions on the way. Yeah, she's fast as fuck. I kind of wish we would have got a more proper fight with Yachiro besides just the one in Thousand Year Blood War arc where she gets turned into a fucking cookie. Because I love her Zanpakuto design, her like fake one. Okay, so it was Hanatara. Okay. What am I thinking? I was thinking about a moment where... Oh, I think I was just thinking about her healing the enemies, well, the Ryoka at the end of this arc.
どうにかして僕だけの手でルキアさんを助け出せたらって思ってたんですけど。
It's begun.
もう僕の力じゃどうにもならないところまで来てしまったみたいですね。これ新しい紫伯章と手ぬぐいと紙紐です。6番隊の利吉さんが持って行ってくれって。総合救護詰め所が11番隊に壊されたとかで、うちは人が出払ってて、その隙を見て彼が大社楼に忍び込んで鍵を開けてくれたんです。
利吉が
Okay, so they're still talking about him. They just didn't show him. That was the fanboy of Renji I was talking about. He's the one who has the same tattoos as him. Well, similar tattoos. Let's get it. Love Renji. Ooh, that's a cool shot of the sky actually, passing over her head.
10に乱された心にも少しずつ静けさが戻ってきている。総隊長殿の約束
She's
あるいは心乱し無様にも生にすがりつこうとする私を兄様が一分の隙もなく突き放してくれたおかげかもしれぬ。ありがとうございます、兄様。
Really gaslighting this hell out of yourself. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that in anime. It might have been in the manga, I still remember. I didn't realize those came out of the ground. Are we going to see the big old phoenix? Yeah, that is some fucking PlayStation 2 fire graphics a little bit low-key. More PS3, to be fair. I honestly noticed that with Yamamoto himself, the flame design isn't the best ever. Cannot lie about that. I can forgive a lot more in this game than, for example, like Sparking Zero, though, because I've been waiting for a Bleach console game for so long. I need to go back to Sparking Zero, though. Like, it's got new updates and stuff, and I haven't went through all of it yet. I really want to, because it added some. This is actually fairly well done, besides the bird looking a little bit weird. But yeah, that, and I still haven't played the newest DLC for Pirate Warriors 4. Or farming to the max.
Yeah.
Yo. there's also something weird on the back of this Hokugyu. I don't know if that's something that's actually there or not, but it has like a white specs and like a white block. To be fair, a million Asauchis isn't that crazy. I mean, it's still quite the fucking feat, but...
結局間に合ったのは彼らの方だったってわけだね。
Time to walk in.
バカ者！なぜまた来たのだ！貴様ももう分かっているだろう。貴様では兄様には勝てぬ。今度こそ殺されるぞ。
I wonder if they're gonna showcase Ichigo throwing her off the top of this after he saves her. That moment has always been so fucking funny to me. When he fucking batter pitches him or to Renji. I don't know, it looks like the white stuff's gone. Maybe I'm just blind and it was the clouds behind it. That's also funny. It doesn't have the fucking seal on it from the Shihoan clan. Oh, actually, I think it's just like this shadowing effect they used that was like white on the bird. I'm seeing it now on their clothes and stuff now. I'm looking closer. Yeah, can't lie, that did not look very cool.
何をする気だ、イチゴ。
いいから黙って見てろ。
イチゴ。
I hope this is a little bit better. Not bad, although I do miss him swinging the blade and then stabbing it down, because it's one of the few times he uses that ability that he saw from White.
2度目だな。今度こそだ。助けに来たぜ。
Yeah, that the whole cape and like the training gear or like support stuff he has on is just so fire.
バカ者。
ああ。
聞くが、これからどうする気だ。これほど目の前でうまく姿を現せる方法など。
逃げる。
無理だ。相手は隊長だぞ。逃げ切れるわけが。
じゃあ全員倒して逃げるさ。お前だけじゃねえよ。石田も井上もチャドもガンチも花太郎も手伝ってくれた連中はみんな助け出して連れて行く。
眼差しから言葉からイチゴの力が流れ込んでくるようだ。強くなったのだな。
That's interesting. His strength is flowing into me. That's very much like Kiraku and
お前は
レンジ Nanao during the Thousand Year Blood War arc.
よかった。生きておったのだな。レンジ。よかった。レンジ。おいイチゴ、何をする気だ貴様。
待てよこら。てめえまさか。受け取れ。
Okay, so they kinda did it. That's awesome. Didn't have quite as good a facial expression, but always found that moment so funny. And you're gonna run very far, just end up back in the same place, which is quite unfortunate for you. So Ichigo fights the lieutenants and then Byakuya, so we'll have probably just a Byakuya fight. I imagine lieutenants will just be a cutscene, considering he just fucking punches out a couple of them. Badass moment, though. Oh yeah, I guess we have that fight as well. I think I will do the Toshiro stuff first, because it's a little bit more separate, and then I'll do the Yoroichi and then the main Byakuya stuff.
なんだこいつは。どういうことだ。中央四十六室が全滅。
That is hilarious. It literally says they're all murdered. There's no one sitting in those seats. How the fuck do you know they're dead?
中央四十六室。ソウルソサイティ全土から集められた40人の賢者と6人の裁判官で
I'll
構
be
成
right
され
back.
るソウルソサイティ
I've seen this a million times. I'm not gonna miss anything.
ソウルソサイティ現世を問わず死神の犯した罪求は全てここで裁かれ、その最低の執行に武力が必要と判断されれば隠密機動、機動手、後手13体などの各実行部隊に指令が下される。そして一度下った最低にはたとえ隊長格といえど異を唱えることは許されない。それが中央四十六室だ。その四十六室が今俺の目の前で全滅している。血が乾いてる。黒く変色してひび割れるくらい。殺されたのは昨日今日の話じゃねえってことか。いつだ、いつ殺された。あばらいがやられて戦時特例が発令されて以降はこの中央地下議事堂は完全隔離状態に入り、誰一人としてここへ近づくことさえ許されなかった。そして今日俺たちが強行突破するまでここへ至る13層の防壁は全て閉ざされたままで何者も侵入した形跡はなかった。つまり殺されたのはそれより前。それ以降俺たちに伝えられた四十六室の決定は全て。
Normally when she steals my spot, I actually just pull around my other chair and sit in that one. She's quite the princess and gets what she wants most of the time.
だが誰にも気づかれず四十六室を皆殺しにし、それを今まで隠し通す。それほどのことを奴一人で。
Oh, there's definitely way more involved. You're about to lose like a quarter of the captains. Not quite a quarter, I don't think. Jin also fucking made Kira so sus. He could have got him killed pretty easily, I feel.
はい。待てキラ、質問に答えろ。四十六室をやったのはてめえか。
いいえ、僕はただ室ヶ谷隊長が来られる少し前に内側から鍵を開けてあそこに入れてもらっただけです。
入れてもらっただと？誰にだ？
決まってるでしょう。四十六室にですよ。
ふざけてんのかてめえ。
Bro's getting pissed.
いいんですか、室ヶ谷隊
長。
Mau Mau. 僕なんか追いかけるよりちゃんとひなもり君を守っててあげないと。
何言ってやがる。
She's not in for a good time. To be fair, this whole game she's gonna be suffering.
室ヶ谷隊長、ひなもり君の眠っている部屋に結界張りましたよね。外からの攻撃を反射する高等結界、強門。だから安心してひなもり君を。
But she broke out from the inside.
でもあの結
She
界、
is
内側
one of the better Keto users we've seen in the show.
ひなもり君は機動の達人。結界を破るのなんてわけないし、自分の周りに結界を張って冷圧を完全に消して移動するのだってわけない。
God, I have a dry spot on my lip, and it left a little bump, and I can't stop picking at it.
室ヶ谷隊長たちの後ろをついてきてましたよ。
松本、任せていいか。どうぞ。
Are we gonna get? I would assume this fight, and then we're gonna fight Aizen as well. Aizen could also be a cutscene because Toshiro really hits a Bonkai and
あなたをここで止めることです、松本さん。
役目？誰に与えられた役目よ。銀？
答える必要ないです。
あるわよ。
ないですよ。
I'm glad they also have closer to her like blonde hair in this game. It looks really good on her Thousand Year Blood War outfit. It's a little more orange in her base.
答える必要はないって言ってるんですよ。
キラ、あんた。
表を上げろ、わびすけ。
I was never a huge fan of Kira the first time I watched Bleach. Over time, I've grown to like him so much. Also, cannot lie, the panel, like the first time I read the manga, the panel with the moon through his like hole in his chest goes so fucking hard. It's like one of the best panels in Bleach. And it's so hilarious because I'm pretty sure Kubo just had the idea of that panel, so he filled it in with essentially a character. I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason Kira got a hole in his chest in the first invasion. Which is just funny. But that scene goes really hard, and I've really grown to like his Zanpakuto. And his fight against, what's his name? I forget his name, the bird, Rankar.
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもり君とあばらい君も知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。
Oh, he canceled.
松本さんにも教えますよ。
Also, if I remember right, because I played her a couple times offline, I'm decent with her sword. After she goes into Shikai, I'm not great with her. Okay, so my triangle is a counter. Nice. Having a counter is so nice for when you're just clashing against each other's... Oh god. Damn, Kira.
2度切ればさらに倍、3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びるかのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに、わびすけ。抵抗するな、ここから。抵抗するな。抵抗するな、ここから。
Oh my god. Dude, the AI loves to spam. Bro, what is that bullshit? They just fall back and then spam the ranged ability. Yeah, that moment from the Rankar arc right there is fire. What the fuck? I keep hitting that and it's not countering. I'm so confused. Fuck's sakes. Go! Yeah, the characters with... Oh, and now I'm so fucking slow. Hey. Just restart that one. I got absolutely folded by Kira. You hate to see it.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも知らないじゃない。そういうの。
I listened to that dialogue the first time.
同期のひなもり君とあばらい君も知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。ここからおとなしくしろ。抵抗するな、ここから。
Oh my god. Yeah, whatever that ability is, I feel like I don't use it enough when I play Kira, apparently.
これだ。これぐらい。この程度。おとなしくしろ。くそ。そこね。なんともないよ。今何回受けました。僕の剣。切りつけたものの重さを倍にする。2度切ればさらに倍、3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びるかのように神戸を刺し出す。ゆえに詫びすけ。そろそろ動けなくなる頃だね。抵抗する。ここからだ。これだ。
God. Fuck's sakes. Does this just make me lose?
切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、地に這いつくばる。
I don't think it did this much damage last time.
詫びるかのように神戸を刺し
Am I because he has like the Wabisuke effects on me? Yeah, I'm just getting bodied. Anyone who has either a counter or just like a long-range quick ability is so scary when you're fighting AI.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない、そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもり君とあばらい君も知ってたかな。
Oh, I guess I'm not using that enough.
この際しょうがない。松本さんにも。
Oh, it doesn't count. So I was hoping it was gonna be like Cheetah's eras where it would cancel out.
大したことないわね。なめないで。ここから。食らいなさい。
この程度。ここから。
God. Bro, he's so annoying to fight.
こんなもの大したことないわね。そこね。そこ程度。これ大したことないわね。
What do you need, Stevie? Are you trying to get over here, or you just want it off? Thought I would be able to get that off. Might have to get a talisman for this one. I'm struggling.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない、そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもり君とあばらい君も知ってたかな。でもいいですよ、この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。
Fuck. I thought he wasn't. No way, I thought he was coming closer to me.
大したことないわね。
抵抗する。
こんなもの？大したことないわね。食らいなさい。
Fuck.
これぐらい。この程度。
大したことないわね。
この程度。これだ。
こんなもの？大したことないわね。なめないで。
Oh, that repaired all of his chart. I didn't know that actually happened when you used that. I've never noticed that. Okay, that was some good damage.
何回受けました。僕の剣。切りつけたものの重さを倍にする。2度切ればさらに倍、3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びるかのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに詫びすけ。この程度。
大したことないわね。
Nice. So when he dashes away, it seems like that's a good way to get him. I just need to figure out little things like that. That's when you play against AI. Sometimes less about just game sense and more about like knowing what inputs you can put in to get in. Because like an AI will like get stuck in a pattern. Kind of like when I was fucking with Byakuya originally. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a little bitch. Nice. Oh, I might be also get that dash off when he does that back up. Yeah, like I'm hitting it right there. Maybe I just need to hold it longer. Oh my god, no! He's got it off now, he's just gonna instant kill me. That is so annoying. I had him too.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない。そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもりくんとアバラ君も知ってたかな。
God.
でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。
覚悟しなさい。
まだ僕はやれる。
大したことないわね。
この程度。
大したことないわね。もらった。そこね。どう？これで。食らいなさい。
Oh, I was trying to dash. Fuck! Literally pressing the fucking breaker bucket. Oh my god. Yeah, the AI is fucking good at reading you in this game, and just spamming. I need to get better at knowing how to, like, directly counter when he hits that move, so I can just start a combo every time.
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの
？God, it's gonna be a much longer stream than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a couple hours and I'd be able to finish this off. I guess with all the cutscenes it adds quite a lot, especially when I'm losing fights.
っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない。そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもりくんとアバライくんも知ってたかな。
That's what I was trying to do.
この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。
大したことないわね。
この程度、これぐらい。抵抗するな。
こんなもの？食らいなさい。こんなもの？大したこと
I
ない。
think maybe right after. Fuck.
抵抗するな。おとなしくしろ。
そこね。こうした。なめないで。
僕の番だ。抵抗するな。
食らいなさい。よっ。大したことないわね。なめないで。はっ。こんなもの？食らいなさい。
今何回受けました。僕の剣。切りつけたものの重さを倍にする。2度切ればさらに倍。3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びるかのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに、わあ！そろそろ動けなくなる頃だね。抵抗するな。
なめないで。食らいなさい。なめないで。食らいなさい。なめないで。
ここから。
食らいなさい。
Fuck.
なめないで。食らいなさい。
これぐらい。
大したことないわね。覚悟しなさい。
That at least got him. Hopefully this will also disable his ability to instant kill me.
遅いっての。
Because if not, I'm gonna have to be real careful. Yeah, dude. Poor shit. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes, dude! Dude, this game is rage. I'm holding R1! What do you need me to do, game? So I think this is the new hardest fight? So fucking annoying. It's worse than that Mayuri grab on me. Holding R. What the fuck? Now he gets like a quarter of my health bar just free. What else do I need to do but hit R1? I thought you just had to. Getting rage baited by this fucking Akira. I ain't about that life. It's whatever that fucking keto is that grabs you. It's so brutal.
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない。そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもりくんとあばらいくんも知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。
Fuck's sakes. Like, you make any movement, you're just fucked. I wonder if he's actually good online, or if it's just because this AI is spamming against me and I have no idea how to counter it. I think it's mostly just because the AI can read you so well, so if you do try and input, they can get it off. And you don't expect people to randomly throw shit out like that.
同期のひなもりくんとあばらいくんも知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。ここからこれぐらい。
そんなもの？
この程度。これぐらい。
大したことないわね。こんなもの？
抵抗する。
Fuck, dude. I'm one. What is this fucking rage bait? Dude, I'm getting fucking trolled. Do I just need to wait for him to approach? I tried to do that once and you just broke my guard.
松本さん、僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。
Holding the button, it worked the first time and then it didn't. This fight is so fucking annoying.
知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない。そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもりくんとあばらいくんも知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。これぐらい。
これでもらった。
こんなここからおとなしくしろ。
Oh my god. I always think that's gonna work after playing Kenpachi. Oh my god, now he's just gonna fucking spam. Can you not counter that when you're like that? I don't understand. Like, I tap it, it doesn't work. I hold it, it works sometimes.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？ あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない、そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもり君とあばらい君も知ってたかな。でもいいですよ、この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。
Oh, that's like a shotgun. I thought that shot a range thing.
これだ。痛いわよ。よっ。これでもらった。食らいなさい。
抵抗する。ここからだ。
食らいなさい。
抵抗する。
無駄よ。遅いわ。ほら。
なんともない。
よっ。
抵抗する。
こんなもの。よっ。こんなもの。ほら。
ここからだ。ここからだ。これぐらい。
大したことないわね。
これぐらい、これぐらい。これだ。
大したことないわね。
今何回受けました、僕の剣。切りつけたものの重さを倍にする。2度切ればさらに倍、3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに詫びすけ。
いや、痛いわね。
この程度、これだ。
大したことないわね。これでこんなもの。もらった。そこね、もらった。よっ。
まだ僕はやれる。
大したことないわね。これで
この程度。
大したことないわね。
Hey, there we go. One life bar down.
通させてもらうわ。
I just hate that he can fucking instant kill me from any point with his Shikai ability. Makes it scary.
気を抜いたのかな。抵抗するな。おとなしくしろ。これぐらい、これぐらい。
大したことないわね。
この程度。
大したことないわね。こんなもの。
これぐらい、これぐらい。おとなしくしろ。
大したことないわね。
Literally holding the fucking button, dude!
ここからだ。抵抗する。いやいや、
大したことないわね。まだまだ。そこね。
バカにしないでくれ。ここからだ。
大したことないわね。こんなもの。大したことないわね。こんなもの。もらった。遅いわね。やっ。
おとなしくしろ。
大したことないわね。もらった。
これぐらい。この程度。
Okay, keep doing that.
抵抗する。
I was like, 1 second. No shot!
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
Fuck.
切られた相手は重み。
I mean, I have a full bar to try and get him off, but... Oh, that is sus as fuck.
詫びるかのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに詫びすけ。
私は
抵抗するな。
こんなもの。
その程度かい。
I don't understand what makes the difference when I'm pressing that and when I'm not, because I'm just doing the same thing every time.
見てなさい。もらった。そこね。もらった。どう。
まだ僕はやれる。
こんなもの。
なんだと。僕の方が早い。
Right, literally pressing it? What the fuck?
これぐらい。この程度。
燃え尽きなさい。
バカにしないでくれ。これぐらい。これぐらい。こんなの。
大したことないわね。
ここだ。そろそろ動けなくなる頃だね。抵抗する。これだ。
こんなもの。
バカにしないでくれ。
こんなもの。
God, I'm gonna die right here. Fuck's sakes!
ここからだ。
Fuck! Stop!
その程度か。
Fucking pressing the button.
ここからだ。僕の方が早い。
痛いわね。
抵抗するな。
Fuck, fuck. I'm so sick of this fight right now. Quite literally, just fucking can't touch him when he gets to his final health bar because he's running away like a little coward.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
知らないわね。
Oh, I'm raging.
確か知りませんでしたよね、松本さん。僕の残白刀の能力。
I have to lower the difficulty. Fucking AI on fighting games at max level can be so boring to fight. Input read and whatnot, and spam fucking bullshit like that. Long range.
知らないわね。っていうか知ってるやついるの？あんた誰にも喋んないじゃない。そういうの。
そんなことないですよ。同期のひなもりくんとあばらいくんも知ってたかな。でもいいですよ。この際しょうがない。松本さんにも教えますよ。こんなのここからだ。抵抗するな。
こんなもの？大したことないわね。これでバカにしないでくれ。
おとなしくしろ。これぐらい。これだ。
Nice.
なんともないよ。
大したことないわね。ほら、もらった。これでもらった。これで
まだ僕はやれる。
大したことないわね。
何回受けました、僕の剣。
Nice, got my bar.
重さを倍にする。2度切ればさらに倍、3度切ればそのまた倍。そして切られた相手は重みに耐えかね、必ず地に這いつくばり、詫びるかのように神戸を差し出す。ゆえに詫びすけ。
What the fuck is that? He's never done that yet.
大したことないわね。そこ。こんなもの？そこ。もらった。覚悟しなさい。
こんなの。これだ。
こんなもの？
今何回受けた？
そこね。大したことないわね。そこね。もらった。これで。そこね。食らいなさい。
僕はやれる。これだ。抵抗するな。ここだ。おとなしくしろ。そっか。抵抗するな。これだ。
こんなもの？
そろそろ動けなくなる頃だね。
これでちょっと大きめの行くわよ。
こんなのここからだ。
どう？こんなもの？どう？そこね。どう？そこね。
巻き返すよ。
よっ
これだ。今何回受けた？抵抗する。
こんなもの？ほら！よっ、これで。
Yes, finally, finally. Did it for stealth bar too. That was way too hard, way too hard. I should have had that a long time ago. Putting in work. Oh, it didn't even show her use her sword.
あんた一体この子をどうしたいの？あんた一体私をどうしたいの？
All good questions, Rangiku.
どこへ行きたいの？
They've known each other for a very, very long time. New items. Secret mission. Does that mean there's both on this one? I will continue down this storyline though.
どうして気づかなかった？ひなもりは俺を愛禅殺しの犯人だと信じ込んだままなんだ。 俺が動けば追ってくるのは当たり前じゃねえか。そんなに早く動けるようにはならないと思っていた。甘かった。
Yeah, this is kind of on you a little bit, Toshiro.
たとえ動けなくても追ってくる。
Of course, more on
そういうやつなんだ、ひなもりは。
for Aizen's the one who really fucked with her.
それなのに
Made it so hard for her to live without him. So this should be the reveal then. Dude, this is so fucking funny to me. Every time they're like, oh my god, they're all dead. No bodies in the room or anything. It's just an empty room.
キラ君がいて、室ヶ谷隊長はそれを追いかけていって、アイゼン隊長を殺したのが室ヶ谷隊長なら、これをやったのも室ヶ谷隊長じゃない。
I wouldn't be shocked.
これをやったのはキラ君。それじゃあ室ヶ谷隊長は、アイゼン隊長は。
いらっしゃい、ひなもりちゃん。
That expression's good. I've always loved like the faded look of the eyes to show shock.
正常等距離、四十六室のための居住区域。
This is also the weirdest place ever to live in. If that's what I understand, is that they all live in these little like odd areas. It's just a weird building.
そんな、ここは完全均等区域じゃないですか。見るのも初めてです。
合わせたい人おんね。
合わせたい。私にですか？
そうや。ほれ、見てみ。
Got a little surprise for you.
牛を
Hitting with this fucking sad piano.
アイゼン隊長？
久しぶりだね、ひなもりくん。
本当にアイゼン隊長なんですか？亡くなられたはずじゃ。
大丈夫。この通り生きてるよ。
アイゼン隊長。アイゼン隊長。
Poor Momo.
私は。
I also hate how much hate Momo got, especially I think it's largely because of what happens when she talks to Toshiro on the phone and she like kind of lost it.
いつもと同じ心を洗い流してくれる。
But she really is a big victim in this whole situation. One of many. All three of the lieutenants from the portrayed captions all kind of got the real shit end of the stick.
本当にすまない。君をこんなに傷つけることになってしまって。だけど分かってほしい。君しかいなかったんだ。僕にはやらなければならないことがあり、そのためには身を潜めなければならなかった。そのために死を装い、君に。
Still top tier anime twist villain. It's a shame so many people who watch Bleach now have it kind of spoiled for him because everyone knows Aizen is like an iconic villain. Because I definitely did not have that spoiled because I was just getting into anime and that shit hit different. Yeah. Shit under the stick. Creepy ass fucking angle from there. And there's his more normal voice.
やあ、室ヶ谷君。
アイゼン、どういうことだ。てめえ 本当にアイゼンなのか。
もちろん
Yeah, but after this, and I do the two other sides, there shouldn't be more or too much else because they like
予想より随分と早いご帰還だね。
all get sent up relatively soon to the Sogokyo Hill, and like the announcement goes out from Isane and Unohana.
何の話をしてんだ、てめえら。
何の話？ただの戦術の話さ。敵戦力の分散は戦術の処方だろ。
敵だと。ひなもりはどこだ。
I also think the reveal that Tosen's a traitor was very well done too, because I was very intrigued by his character, and I thought he's kind of what Komamura ended up being, which was like a paragon for justice almost.
ひなもり。
残念、見つかってしまったか。
How unfortunate.
君を驚かせるつもりじゃない。
Both of these two are god tier rage
せめて
baiters.
君に見つからないように粉々に切り刻んでおくべきだったかな。
どういうことだ。
Taname tried. Did not land very well with Komamura though.
最初からさ。
Bro was just looking at him with pure disgust.
予想より前ってことか。アイゼン。
理解が遅いな。最初からだよ。
Yep, always been the plan.
ただの一度も彼以外を副隊長だと思ったことはない。
それじゃ。
And I also think like the reveal that since he's blind, he's joined from his own cause is really cool.
てめえの部下。他のすべての死神たちも。みんな。
I think they managed to do all three of the captains super well, Aizen, like all the traders.
理解していなかっただけだ。僕の本当の姿をね。
理解してなかっただと。てめえだって知ってるはずだ。
It is sad that both Tosen and Gin die, though, especially when they... Well, Gin was always good, but when Tosen, like, came to terms with everything, and Komamura and Sagi finally got through to him, just for him to end up dead.
知っているさ。自分に憧れを抱く人間ほど御しやすいものはない。だから僕が 彼女を僕の部下にと押したんだ。
Yeah. Made it so.
いい機会だ。一つ覚えておくといい、室ヶ谷君。憧れは理解から最も遠い感情だよ。
Iconic line. I'd just be spitting a ton of iconic things though. Bankai time.
挽回。大グレンヒョー。
Hearing the Bankais will never not be like one of the most satisfying shit ever. So it looks like we are getting a fight at the very least.
あまり強い言葉を使うなよ。
Or maybe not.
弱く見えるぞ。
Yeah, it does not look like we're getting a fight. So far, it seems to be staying true. When it's just like a clash like this, they don't make you play through it. Some anime games do.
いい眺めだな。季節じゃないが、この時期に見る氷も悪くない。
Fucking diabolical.
さて、行こうか銀。
It's actually funny when you think about it how many times someone tries to use a Bankai and it immediately gets destroyed in this arc. Scheme revealed. 68% through. God. There is so much to this game. This one thing I do think this game would have benefited from is maybe like some sort of open world-ish, not really, but like similar to Demon Slayer, just so you break up some of the cutscenes between like gameplay while the characters are talking and
来られるとすればそろそろだろうと思っていましたよ。
If they had some maybe like non-combat
いかなる理由があろうとも
type
立
of
ち入ることを許されない
things you
完
could
全
do as
禁
well.
闘区域は精霊邸内にはこの正常島距離ただ一箇所のみ。あなたがあれほどまでに精巧な死体の人形を作ってまで身を隠そうとしたのなら、
Very impressive.
精霊邸内で最も安全で見つかりにくいここを置いて他にありません。
惜しいな。読みはいいが間違いが2つある。まず1つ目に、僕は身を隠すためにここへ来たわけじゃない。そしてもう1つ、これは
It
死
isn't
体
a
の
dog.
人形じゃない。
Dog isn't a doll. It's on Pakto.
いつの間に。
いつの間に？この手に持っていたさ。さっきからずっとね。ただ今この瞬間まで僕がそう見せようとしていなかっただけのことだ。
Still one of the wildest villain powers. Complete hypnosis is OP as
すぐ
fuck.
にわかるさ。空、解くよ。
And essentially, it actually works very well for a main villain. Because one of the main reasons it would have to be absolutely Ichigo to beat Aizen is because he's one of the few people it hadn't seen.
完全催眠だ。
嘘。だって強化水月は流水系の残白刀で霧と水流の乱反射で敵をか乱して同時打ちさせるってアイゼン隊長そうおっしゃってたじゃない
That's
ですか。
interesting. That's fairly similar to Shinji's Bankai.
情を集めて実際に目の前で見せてくださったじゃないですか。
なるほど。
That was the activation.
催眠の儀式というわけですか。
ご名答。
And you never think anything of
完
it.
全催眠は五感す
It
べて
also allows them to stay so hidden because no one would be expecting something like that.
質量、感触、匂いに至るまで全てを敵に誤認させることができる。つまりハエを竜に見せることも沼地を花畑に見せることも可能だ。そしてその発動条件は敵に強化水月の解放の瞬間を見せること。
I've always wanted to know just how intricate is it for someone to have to see that for it to like be considered an activation condition.
完全催眠の虜となる。
一度でも目に
気づいたようだね。そう、一度でも目にすれば術に落ちるということは、目の見えぬものは術に落ちることはないということ。
Was always were on my side.
当選要は僕の部下だ。
Yeah, fire reveal.
最後に褒めておこうか。検査のために最も長く手を触れたからとはいえ、完全催眠下にありながら僕の死体にわずかでも違和感を感じたことは見事だった。宇野花隊長。
He is built a little bit different.
君たちとはもう会うこともあるまい。
Oh, you will. Actually, I don't think Unohana or Sane see him ever again, to be honest. I don't remember if they show up when he gets, like, goes off. This one of them running away, and then we can move to the Byakuya. But actually, there's one other one. I forget what the top one is.
話してくれ。イチゴを助ければ。
もうごちゃごちゃうるせえなてめえは。
Dude, I don't know why, but the running animations always look so fucking funny in this game.
どうすんだこれ。あの野郎。イチゴはおめえに借りを返したいと言ってた。
Yeah, they both had very different perceptions on what exactly happened between them.
俺はルキアに命を救われた。
Yeah, Ruki always felt like she was almost like a burden.
運命を変えてもらった。ルキアに出会って 死神になったから。俺は
Gave him the power to protect.
こうしてみんなを守って
And all his life he thought he wanted a normal life, and when he finally gets it during the Fullbring arc, he very much understands why.
私のせいでイチゴの運命をねじ曲げてしまったと、ひどく傷つけてしまったと思っていた。何をしても償いきれぬと。
ごちゃごちゃ悩みすぎなんだよ。
Dude, I cannot with these fucking running animations. I cannot be the only one that finds this goofy as fuck.
自分ばっか責めてんじゃねえ。何でもかんでも背負って立てるほどてめえは頑丈じゃねえだろうが。分けろ。俺の肩にもあいつの肩にもちょっとずつ乗っけてちょっとずつ立ちゃいい。そのために俺たちは強くなったんだ。あいつを信じてやれ、ルキア。
すまぬ、エンジ。
バカ野郎、謝るとこじゃねえよ。
ありがとう。
バカ野郎、礼言うとこでもねえよ。
I cannot with these fucking running animations. Great scene though. Them running down the staircase talking about that, I've always loved that moment.
なんでこんなところに。なんだよこりゃ。
Are we... Okay, so it was just that. So 1 none. So this is Ichigo. Oh, this is Soifon versus Yoroichi. Jesus Christ, I was blanking. I couldn't get his name out of my head.
やるじゃないの彼。まさか総局のタッカも壊しちゃうなんてさ。
動くな。
源流祭殿。
罪人を連れて逃げたのはあばらい副隊長。
I've always loved this moment. I kind of wish we got more of a fight between them. That would have been really cool. But even them just releasing their Zanpakutos, seeing what Yamamoto's capable of, and I really love the moment between Kiraku and Issei. Now, that's the word I was looking for. Him, like, saving her from the spiritual pressure, and that whole scene with the spiritual pressure, like, overwhelming her is just so sick. Don't have time to teach a baby, like, you gotta breathe or something like that is Yamamoto's dialogue line. Just... Kubo knows how to make some fire dialogue lines. And the ally is here.
何者だ貴様。やれやれ、そう騒ぐな。相変わらず気の短いやつじゃ。
貴様はやるいち。
久しぶりじゃの、ソイフォン。
Honestly, it's so weird to me that some of the cutscenes aren't better because of the fact that they're just using 3D models. I feel like it should be much easier.
なるほど。長らく姿を見せなかったからといって別段腕を上げたというわけではないようだな。
You're outclassed here, so if one.
いささか腕が鈍ったようじゃがの。
あの旅家の子供がまとっていた天刀剣には司法院家の門がついていた。貴様が与えたな。
そうじゃ。空を飛ばねばルキアは助けられんからの。
天使兵装版の司法院家も落ちたものだ。旅家に肩入れしたなどと知れたら。
I forget if I think this game. Oh god, I don't remember if they have the censored or uncensored version of Soifon's outfit. Mentions of the Shiba clan. God, I so hope the light novels get adapted at some point. Especially because a lot of them go more into like the royal families and the noble families. I mean, not royal.
のぼせ上がるなよ。いつまで我々の上でいるつもりだ。
You do have a chance at some point. Now is not that time, so I found this whole relationship between the two of them I've also really loved as well. Kubo is really good at making dynamic character relationships where you don't need too much like story behind it for you to really enjoy them.
すなわち処刑演武の開始を表す。観察標的は軍団長に敵対する者すべて。たとえそれが全軍団長であろうともな。軍団長の名を捨てた貴様に逃げ場はないぞ、夜市。
Actually, you guys have nowhere to run. Instant KO all of them. Dude, I don't know what it is about this Yoroichi outfit. I feel like I've never noticed how this much cheeks on this outfit before. The Flashmaster. A title she never relinquished. Oh yeah, it is the uncensored version. I thought so.
慶軍統括軍団長の継戦装束か。懐かしいいでたちじゃの。
昔を思い出すか。
少しの。
Oh, it's tea in the background is nice.
よく思い出せ。そしてしっかりと比べるがいい。貴様と私とどちらが優れた戦士であるかを。
Baddie, both of them. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure they have the censored, Halle Bell, outfit. And I have played a decent amount of her. I've actually played a decent amount of both of these characters, for being honest. Oh, that one's a counter. Fuck. I thought her triangle was the counter. Oh, nice. I really like the faster characters, though. I want to figure out how to do... Because I'm pretty sure Soifon has an instant kill ability. I don't know if I've ever figured it out before. Oh, I gotta wait way longer on that one than... There we go, there we go. Try and get the counter on our next life bar.
1対1で痛み分けだな、夜市。
そうじゃの。その装束に何か仕掛けでもあるのか。動きが見違えたぞ、ソイボ。
仕掛けだと。そう思うのか、本当に。ガラキじゃ。効かんな。ほほう。避けるまでもない。
Fuck. Oh my god, that one, I really need to time that. try and get the real moment one instead. There we go.
貴様に対して手を抜いて戦えるはずがない。そう思ったか。のぼせ上がるなと言ったはずだ。私はもはや貴様より強い。
There we go.
人的灼熱。スズメバチ。
Fire Shikai, unfortunately, constantly nerfed by plot reasons.
覚えているか、夜市。
Not even really plot reasons, just power system. It doesn't, it only scales really well if you have a high spiritual pressure. Which I both like and don't like. I like when hacks aren't just like super broken, but at the same time, far too often this ability doesn't work for Soifon.
この100年の間に完全なものとなった。せいぜい
The only time I remember it fully activated is when she kills, like the saber-tooth looking around car.
逃げき決殺。同じ場所に2度攻撃を与えれば、どんな標的も必ず死に至る。
Also, her Zanpakuto spirit from the filler was so sick. I feel like it fit her very well.
私が自らの意志で消さぬ限り、英語を消えることはないのだ。逃げ回っているだけでは。
Oh my god. Holy shit. Comboing like crazy.
さて、そんなものか。その程度か。もらった。せい。やるの。やった。ほれほれ。
I just go through it. There we go, we got it still. I really wanted to get all of the secret conditions. I'll either do another stream to go for the Platinum Trophy, or I'll do it on my own time after I finish the story mode. It will also, my next Platinum Trophy I get will be my 100th Platinum Trophy, which is pretty sick. Although, to be fair, there's probably 5 to 6, maybe 10, that are kind of like cheese trophies that, like, you open the game, get trophy pretty much, or just super easy. Because when they had the old system where you could, like, earn money on PlayStation, with your coins, a lot of times when I got, like, $5, I would just buy a couple of, like, games to fuck around with and get the Platinum Trophy on. Somewhat regret having them on my list now, but doesn't really matter. One of Yoruichi's best looks, in my opinion, is her younger look right there. Soifon's also adorable when she's younger.
夜市様と過ごす日々は新たな価値観を見出してくれるものだった。突然だった。
I think this is a good mix too. I do wish the cutscenes, like the 3G modeled ones, were better, but I think for backstories and stuff, this type works really well. I just some like the character acting and like the animations were a little bit better in the cutscenes.
明白な裏切りだった。
Oh, this is a 4-hour stream already. This is gonna be a long one. I still have like 25% left, so... God damn! Kubo knows how to draw some women.
私の手で貴様を捕らえてやろうと誓った。私は貴様を許さぬ、夜市。私の尊敬と信頼を裏切った貴様を絶対に。私は。
Fire. Why did you leave without me? I'm pretty sure it's... That is a wild pose in that game.
なぜだ、なぜ私を連れて行ってくださらなかったのですか。
Just misses you. To be fair, it was like her idol and like essentially treated her like a little sister. So for her to just disappear like that is kind of rude. Although it wasn't completely it was kind of out of her control, but technically she could have brought Soipo onto the human world. But she probably wouldn't wish that life of hiding onto her. Okay, was that actually a fight then? It's gonna be a cutscene. I'm gonna fill up my drink. I will be back. Really good moment though.
もう終わったんですか。
いや、逃げられた。あの狼野郎、急に源流祭殿とか言ってどっか飛んでいきやがった。
狼野郎。
どうもどっかで山本のじいさんがやり始めやがったらしい。
ああ、そういやさっきからキュンキュン来てますね。
なんだ？お前、ずいぶんと上機嫌じゃねえ。なんだ、無傷で勝ってきたのか？
はーい。ああ、でもさすがに服は汚れちゃったんでさっき着替えたんですけど。
つうか、お前行く前より元気になってねえか？
やだー。やっぱ綺麗になっちゃいました。
言ってねえし、くねくねすんな気色悪い。
すいません、テンション上がっちゃって。あんな戦い方したの久しぶりだったもんで。僕、もう気持ちよくって。
Yeah, coming back unscratched has always been a really funny moment to me. And poor Usagi. Bro got to suck.
あんな残白刀ありかよ。人の霊力食い尽くしやがって。
It's interesting they tell us this here, but they don't show it for quite a while. If I remember it, the first time we see it is against
いやー、すげえ光ったな今の雷。ありゃあん時刀振り上げてたら確実に俺らに落ちてたね。
and these goobers. But this is what I was talking about. Like, Iba doesn't have a ton of moments, but like this is a great moment. His moment with Komura when they come rescue Hikaku is also a really good moment.
うるせえな。俺はもともと軌道は向いてねえんだよ。
Very much not so.
生まれつき残剣早期揃った万能型じゃねえからな。
Have we even? I don't even think we've ever seen him do Ito. Which makes total sense because he's in Squad 12 or Squad 11.
あんまり楽しそうには聞こえねえな、それ。
アホだれ。男はのし上がってなんぼじゃ。
Very man's man. Always the impression you get from Iba.
おふくろさんのためだろ。
アホか。誰があがいなクソババのために大中へなんか目指すかい。
なあ、伊庭さん。あんた。
お、酒ないなったぞ。
なに？またあんたでからかよ。
Now it's time to fight.
飲みすぎなんだよ。
I kind of wish they would have let this as a playable fight. It would have been nice to fight against Iba. Because I feel like you could just give him some like basic sword slashes and combos and stuff, and then just lock Ikaku to his base or like Shikai.
分かっとるじゃろうの。負けたら酒を取りに行く。
Literal fucking invasion and traders happening, and these two goobers are fighting over alcohol. Oh, Ikaku is all aware.
11番隊のやつらがなんで11番隊のやつが朽木隊長と戦ってんだよ。了解だ了解。俺は一回戦ったから知ってんだよ。
What do you mean? Why would he fight?
そうか。了解か。
You guys are fighting the other squads.
強いの。この了解は。の。こいつと戦ったらそりゃ楽しいじゃろうの。伊庭さん。あんたやっぱり根っからの11番隊だぜ。もういいだろ、伊庭さんよ。そんなに楽しみたけりゃ。
He definitely could have made it in Squad 11. But I think him and Komura make a much better pair. %, 20 more to go. So we have this fight, these ones, and then I'm assuming that's like the cutscene for Aizen. And then we'll probably have an Aizen fight. I'm surprised this is a playable fight though. Dude, so often it looks like they're walking in place. It's... Yeah, bro's already here.
昔から逃げる悪ガキに巻かれたことはないんじゃよ。来い、ワッパども。もうげんこつでは済まさんぞ。
And they don't actually talk too much here because he kind of gets annoyed. So it'll probably just be the stuff with now.
さすがにとてつもない冷圧だわ。こちらは隊長2人とはいえ、勝てるとは限らない。私にできることは一つ。
And it's honestly not even just any two captains. It's two really strong captains. Jushiro is like nerfed because of his sickness, but as far as I'm aware, he has one of the highest spiritual pressures of ratio. I forget what like the core what it's called when it's just like the amount you have in you, but he has like an insane amount.
ごめんよ。やっぱり連れてくるべきじゃなかった。
Yep. And back. Oh, I thought we're actually gonna go over with him. I thought he was just gonna sit back and we were gonna ignore it. Well, by the time we get around to when we finally see his Bonkai, it makes total sense. Bro is a literal fucking son.
見事な春歩じゃ。一度に随分と遠くまで行けるようになったもんじゃの。
どうも。
Yeah, that is true. It's some people can go a lot farther in one jump than other people.
あんなに弱く振る舞いは軽薄じゃが、思慮深く誰よりも真実を見通すことに長けておった春水。
God, the added stuff with the two of them in school was so cool to see in Thousand Year Blood War.
常に皆の中心にあった十四郎。そしてひとたび戦いとなれば、その力は超一絶人。 Interesting wording. I always wish we would have got a proper
fight with Ikutake. I do absolutely love everything that happens with him in Thousand Year Blood War. It's really cool, like story wise and just lore implications of it. But I wish he would have got a fight where we got to see his Bankai. Because it could be really cool, because his base Shikai is cool. Yeah, Yamamoto's not much for discussion at the moment. Yeah, this is... Even though Ichigo definitely changed the Soul Society, this is a much more peaceful version than what it originally was. One of the best fire-based abilities I've ever seen before. Oh, to be fair, I like Yamamoto's Shikai. His Bankai is significantly cooler. That shit goes so hard. I will always be a sucker, though, because I love skeletons, and the South version of his Bankai is so sick. Oldest and greatest of them all. Technically not the oldest. I'm pretty sure Ichibe's is the first. But I guess it would be the oldest in the Soul Society, not in the Royal Palace. Fire.
花風乱れて家臣なき天風乱れて天馬を笑う加天胸骨
僧侶の断り加天胸骨ソウルソサイティ全土にただ二つのみ
Wow.
二頭一対の残白と
There's a lot of conditions around what's considered true dual wield and what's not.
変わっとらんの昔と
そいつはどうも
Well, the fact that you say that means you should probably take a listen to him.
良いかの
Yamamoto's honestly probably just itching to have a fucking battle.
さすが山路容赦なしだね
お主らに手加減が必要か
そりゃどうもお褒めにある光栄だね光栄ついでに一騎打ちと行こうよ山路
待て京楽それはあまりにも
Oh, interesting.
僕も命をかけるつもりはないよ
This is not in the manga, so this is definitely added to the game. Because I'm pretty sure after they awaken their Zanpakutos, we cut away from this and don't really see it again. Alright, let's get it. I'm pretty good with Kiraku. I'm terrible with Yamamoto though. I need to sit down one day and figure him out. Oh, his triangle is the one I should have.
参ったね、どうも。それじゃあ一つ命をもらっておくとしようか。これまでか。戦わなくちゃダメかい。仕方ないね。やれやれ。こいつはどうだい。
Oh man, Yamamoto. I think it's the slower characters are just way easier to fight when they're AI, especially when they don't have like counters and stuff like that. Oh, I thought I could get off of it. Fuck, I could have done this without and got the secret condition. Yeah, I wish the fire looked a little bit better in this game. Oh my god. There we go. I just need one tap on him for so long. Oh, I could have got all the secret conditions too, if I would have just hit one shot on him.
参ったね。ここまでやってもちっとも勝てる気がしないよ。
しまいじゃ、悪ガキども。おとなしくそこに直れ。
まずいぞ、凶楽。逃げろ。
竜神弱化の炎の中で自らの行いを食いるがいい。
We never saw it, but I wonder. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear this now. I wonder if Jushiro is able to consume the fire. I would assume so. I don't think it has to be like energy based to absorb it.
これからお伝えすることはすべて真実です。
To be continued? Yep. Yeah, I think that final one is actually the announcement, now that I'm thinking about it. Another key down. Yeah, Tentakur, is the... butcher that name. Is the, like, ability that she uses to talk to everyone. Black Moon Rising. Ichigo and Byakuya time. I'm excited for this fight. Not sure why you didn't go, Soikwon, but sure. The smile and sit down is funny. Oh, that's kind of brutal. They didn't even animate, Easy as fuck. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't, I guess, gets rid of the anti-feat of getting defeated by Ichigo. Yeah, I feel like moments like that, they should have flexed a bit with the cutscenes. Because that is such an iconic moment.
こっちが聞きてえよ。あんたはルキアの兄貴だろ。なんであんたはルキアを助けねえんだ。
くだらぬ問いだ。その答えを貴様ごときが知ったところで到底理解などできまい。どうやら問答は無益なようだ。行くぞ。
That is a dangerous way to block that. It looked like just a little move and you could cut your hand or finger off. Giant ass cleaver.
もはや私の取る道は一つ。黒崎一護、貴様を切る。 そしてルキアをもう一
I
度
wonder if we're gonna have like a basic fight and then one after we activate Bankai.
させねえさ。そのために来た。
Let's go, Ichigo. Stand on business. Is he gonna block the flash step and then we start the fight?
俺を切って、そして自分の手でルキアを処刑するって。
それがなんだ。
気に入らねえ。俺はてめえを倒すぜ。俺の力を全部かけて、てめえの力のすべてを一つ残らず叩き潰してやる。
Let's do it, Ichigo.
てめえの手でてめえの妹を処刑するだと。ふざけんじゃねえ。
And Ichigo's a pretty easy slash fast character to use, so should be a good fight.
ただルキアの前で二度とそんな口聞かせねえ。
Ooh. That earlier shot, like before it zoomed out, looked so clean. Into the battle we go? Yeah. Let's get it.
出せよ挽回。叩き潰してやる。
Already asked about Bankai? Maybe this will just be a one phase then.
私の挽回を受けて死ぬなど1000年早い。この程度無駄だ。下がる。引かぬな。この程度。行くぞ。
もらった。行くぜ。食らいやがれ。
この程度。引かぬな。引かぬな。
甘いな。余裕だぜ。
Fuck, I didn't time that right. Fuck! I was hoping he was gonna move in and I could catch him.
今のはやばかったさ。こっからだぜ。まだ。食らいやがれ。
I think my circle is a counter, I wanna say. Fuck, I feel like I hit that. Ah, I was trying to go for a melee attack. Fuck! Could have had him first. Pulling out the sheet guy on me. There we go. This might actually be a longer fight, I think, too. We have a bit more health bars. Oh, he's using it.
その前に貴様は私の前から塵となって消え失せる。
That's some more shit. There we go. Using it. Okay.
塵。千本桜影の
Kagyoshi. I love the sound effect when he uses it.
千本桜の神髄は数億に及ぶ刃による視覚皆無の完全なる全方位攻撃だ。貴様の残白刀の能力は確かに高い。だが、
Oh fuck!
40極まる大技だけでは
Brutal!
千本桜をかわすことなど。
Am I gonna get a Bankai next? I really wanted to use my circle. I think it's a counter, but I just couldn't get... I was trying to get into the place where we like are blocking each other back and forth, but I just could not.
挽回に勝とうなんてのがなめた話だ。
言葉に気をつけろ小僧。まるで貴様
Oh, so don't even think it is a
挽回に
counter.
至っていると言っているように聞こえる。
ああ、 そう言ってんだよ朽木白夜。
なんだと。
しっかり見てけよ。こいつが俺の挽回だ。何
そこだ。無駄だ無駄だ。引かぬな。余裕だぜ
余裕だぜ。
この程度無駄だ。
余裕だぜ。
叩き切る。
甘いな。
There we go. I hope this also gives me a bit of health back.
天差残月。
Finally, let's go, Ichigo.
挽回だ。
We're upgrading, boys.
なんだそれは。そんな小さなものが挽回だと。ただの残白刀ではないか。なるほど。極刑といい挽回といい。貴様はよほど我々の誇りを踏みにじるのを好むと見える。
どうもその我々の誇りってやつがルキアを殺すことと繋がってるみてえだな。だったらあんたの言う通り俺はそいつを踏みにじるぜ。そのために手に入れた力だ。
今一度言おう。貴様のそれは挽回ではない。そんな歪小な挽回などありはしない。旅客風情が挽回に至ることなどありはしない。食いるがいい。今の一撃で私の喉を裂かなかった。
There we go.
奇跡は一度。
This is gonna be scary though. I have to do a lot.
この私が好機。切る。
握った。こっちだぜ。
Oh, I can't reverse action while I'm in Bankai. Oh, because it's the hollow mask, isn't it? Actually, I'll see just in case it puts me in the hollow mask when I die.
これを受けてなお立っていられるか。
Oh, no, no, no.
そこだ。終わりだ。アンゼル。
Oh, fuck.
まだ速さが足りねえか。
行くぞ。無駄だ。引かぬな。無駄だ。この程度。
逃がしたか。
ほう。無駄だ。どけ。消え失せる。
Fuck. I messed up my first one.
あんたやるな。
行くぞ。行くぞ。呪いだ。
ついてこれるかよ。
この程度。何？
まだ終わらせねえ。アメンだよ。
覚悟はいい。
見誤ったか。
Nice.
ここからだ。まだまだ行くぜ。ついてこれるかよ。見せてやるよ。
この程度。
よしと。
引かぬな。無駄だ。
こっちだぜ。遅いぜ。見せてやるよ。
この程度。
No! No! I was so close.
千景千本桜影吉
I had that shit.
塵となって消え失せる。
負けるのか。
Okay, try that one again. I could have had that one. I choked.
出せよ挽回。叩き潰してやる。
挽回だと図に乗るな。
Dude, I'm so confused. Can Ichi not combo off of that?
受けて死ぬなど千年早い。
Oh, that's funny. I realize a lot of sometimes some characters I don't use the circle enough, to be honest.
私の挽回その目に強く刻むがよい案ずるな後悔などさせぬその前に貴様は私の前から塵となって消え失せる
Hey, there's his Bonkai. Now, we just gotta last until I can get mine off. Yeah, that sound effect of all the pedals breaking in almost like the chime slash bell is so sick.
数億に及ぶ刃による視覚皆無の完全なる全方位攻撃だ貴様の残白刀の能力は確かに高いだが鈍重極まる大技だけでは千本桜をかわすことなど英語をかなわぬ
やっぱり無理だったかこっちだけ視界のままで挽回に勝とうなんてのが
I don't know when I should drop that circle in a combo special attack.
まるで貴様が挽回に至っていると言っているように聞こえる。
はあ、そう言ってんだよ。口木白夜。
なんだと。
しっかり見てけよ。こいつが俺の挽回だ。
There we go, and I'm still on my first health bar, which is good.
これが俺の挽回だ。
なんだそれは。そんな小さな
Oh, fuck.
挽回だと。ただの残白刀ではないか。なるほど。極形といい挽回といい。
I don't know how to use this version of each circle.
どうもその我々の誇りってやつがルキアを殺すこととつながってるみてえだな。だったら
Promise to his parents.
あんたの言う通り俺はそいつを踏みにじるぜ。そのために手に入れた力だ。
今一度言おう。貴様のそれは挽回ではない。 そんな歪小な挽回などありはしない。旅客風情が挽回に至ることなどありはしない。クイルがいい。今の一撃で私の喉を裂かなかったことをな。奇跡は一度だ。二度はないぞ。小僧。引け。この程度。まだまだ行くぜ。無駄だ。引かねえ。遅いぞ。
Nice. I'm pretty sure that one of those panels happened in this fight too. Maybe I need to be using an ability to get that off. I don't know if it needs to be neutral or if there's just a combo I'm not finding for it. Fuck, I thought I would like get out of that. Another one on me, shit. I don't know if this one is the last one or not, or if we'll have to do a follow fight. Get rid of this guy.
見えてるぜキズ
なんだそれは。捉えた。
Oh, this is where he breaks them all?
バカな。
Not nearly as cool in the
全て
game.
叩き落としただと。
奇跡は一度だったよな。じゃあ二度目は何だ。
Iconic ass moment.
そうか。挽回としての戦力のすべてをその小さな形に凝縮することで、挽回最大戦力での超速戦闘を可能にした。それこそが貴様の挽回の力というわけか。よかろう。ならばその力ごとすべて押しつぶ
Bro's
してく
locking
れ。
in. The way Ichigo ran away there is funny.
見るがいい黒崎一護。これが防御を捨て敵を殺すことだけに全てを捧げた千本桜の真の姿だ。
Really cool.
千景千本桜影吉。
This is probably honestly the coolest aspect of his Bonkai. This like room and his final attack. I forget the name of it, but like the white.
この千景は私が必ず自
I
ら
think
の
he's
手
only
で
has
切ると
shown
誓
it
っ
to
た
one or two
者
people
にのみ
before
見
this.
せ
I
る
think it's
姿。見るのは貴
the
様
second.
で
Yeah,
二人目だ。
Ichigo's the second one.
そりゃどうも。
行くぞ黒崎一護。
はい。線形ってのになってからどんどんスピードが上がってやがる。
No, it's you slowing down, my
つい
dude.
ていけねえ速さじゃねえ。俺ももう少し速くできる。
Switch. A little bit of choreography here. Bit
随分
stiff.
と動きが鈍くなってきたぞ黒崎一護。
なんだと。体が動かねえ。
Your body is, or your Bonkai is crushing your body.
線形になって私の速力が上がったと感じているようだが、それは違う。線形はバラバラだった刃を刀の姿に押し固めて爆発的に殺傷能力を高めるためのもの。
Yeah, it's just like increased damage.
落ちてたのは俺のスピードの方だったって。
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna get a little bit of a power boost
貴様はよ
here.
く戦った。幾人もの隊長格を退け、千本桜の斬撃をその身に受けながら、よくぞここまで耐え抜いたものだ。だが感じるだろう。貴様がいくら耐えようとも、もはや貴様の肉と骨が死んでいるのだ。ここが貴様
Coming
の
out, my
限界。
boy.
終わりだ。黒崎一護。
Next one, yeah. I don't think this one's a fight. I think it's just a cutscene. I think the next one might be the final fight of it.
しかしなんつうれやつだよ。頂上に近づくほどどんどん重くでかくなりやがる。これが本当にイチゴのれやつか
Oh,
よ。
they. Why the fuck didn't they animate Renchi running down the stairs if they have a model for it? That's weird as fuck.
着いたぞ。頂上だ。
この白い枯れ木の林の向こうか。
姿までは見えないな。
でもわかるよ。冷圧がどんなに大きくなっても根っこの匂いは変わってない。黒崎くんの他にこんな人いないよ。
It's gonna feel a lot more dark and dangerous in a second here.
この先で貼り付けになってるはずじゃないのか。
あの子ならもう逃げたよ。
Yeah, true.
どういうことだ。朽木を逃がせたならどうしてイチゴはまだ戦ってる。
甘い相手じゃないってことだよ。朽木さんを逃がしただけじゃ奴らはすぐにまた捕らえる。
Facts. My smart king.
本当に朽木さんを助けるためには相手のすべてを叩き折って朽木さんを処刑するという。
To be fair, if we actually had to do that to win this arc, it would not work. We would get Byakuya done, and if we had to fight Yamamoto, we're cooked.
そうだね。朽木さんは
Even just having to fight the rest of the captain.
朽木さんは大切な人。だって朽木さんは黒崎くんの世界を変えた人だから。
なんだ、何しやがった。
少し離れた方がいい、井上さん。ここにいても。
Nah, she's here for the long game.
でもごめん。ここにいたいの。
分かってるんだ。自分の力じゃ黒崎を助けようとしても足手まといにしかならないこと。そして仮に助けになったとしても黒崎がそれを。
Yeah, he definitely would not want that ease. Kind of trying to prove a bit of a point in this battle as well. This actually might be a 6-hour long stream, pretty much. I thought this was going to be closer to 2 or 3.
お前の勝利をただ信じて負けるなよ、黒崎。もしも負けたら僕はお前を許さない。勝て、黒崎。
Hell yeah.
ここが貴様の限界。終わりだ。黒崎一。
Nope. Bro's going a whole lot farther.
動けよ。動け。動け。動け。動け。何のためにここまで来たんだ。勝つためだ。生き残るだけじゃ意味がねえ。
Thinking about like this, him almost begging, it's almost like he brought Hollow out himself.
勝たなきゃ何も変えられねえんだ。
Just not knowing exactly what he was gonna get into.
俺は
Because that's not how he wants to win. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't consider his win against Ukiura a true win. It's very similar to the Chapter Black Saga ending in Yu Yu Hakusho. The half mask honestly is sick. I also love that the mask changes throughout the series because there's a lot of good different designs on them. This one's a classic though. I feel like also the half mask really shows like the psychotic nature of it rather than like a controlled version. God, that looks like that meme of the dude clenching his fist in anger. Yeah, that is quite the Getsuga.
その仮面、貴様、ホローか。
さあな、知る必要はねえさ。
Oh, it's forming more too. That's cool.
消えるんだ。
Oh, kind of cut that a little bit short. I was expecting us to fight as him. But this moment is also both awesome and hilarious. The fact, like, especially when he considers it just like, sorry about that interruption, and Byakuya's like, bro considers that an interruption? Fucking grin on his face even.
悪いな、邪魔が入っちまってよ。さあ、仕切り直しといこうぜ。
Oh, we didn't get the line from Byakuya. Alright, so I think we might just have another version of that fight, or we'll just have a cutscene of it finishing. No, final duel. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom before we do that one. I am back. Let's get going. I shouldn't have... Actually, I just want to back out quickly. I want to see what percentage we're through now. 85. Because I think that will be a cutscene. And then we'll have maybe an Aizen fight. We might have multiple, though, because I could see it maybe having a Komamura one. Not likely, though. I think it might just be some cutscenes and stuff after. And maybe an Aizen fight. I would hope so. Oh, we might get this line.
あの姿のまま戦って私をいくら切ろうともそれは貴様の本意ではない。
Yeah, that is not the kind of win Ichigo wants.
よかろう。
Let's go.
しかねな無駄だ。下がれ。この程度。
Try and lock in.
この程度。行くぞ。
Let's go. Nice. Nice. Another dodge.
下がる動くロケ消え失せる
Nice. One down.
負けられねえんだバリーナ押せ
この私が先ほどの姿が何であったかは問うまい。お互いそう何度も剣を振るう力は残ってはいまい。次の一撃で幕だ。
ああ最後にもう一度だけ聞いていいか。あんたはどうしてルキアを助けねえんだ。
Nice. I'm getting better at timing that now, especially when I can get it off that like clashes against blocking, because AI usually will go for an attack afterwards.
この程度
一気に行くぜ。
引かぬな。
集中しろ。絶対に勝てる。
逃れることなどできん。容赦はせん。そこだ。この程度行くぜ。引かぬな。無駄だ。引け。引かぬな。無駄だ。
残念だったな。俺はこうだ。
Nice.
この程度で
これならどうだ。見せてやるよ。
この程度
こっちだぜ。
Sweet.
だったか。まだ終わらせ。構えろよ。まだ早く。
Nice. Easy victory. And I did get the special thing this time. Yeah, this attack is fire from Byakuya. I think he only ever does it twice in the series.
すげえな。
Not including filler. I think he does it against,
そんなすげえ技はねえぞ。
in the
残月が教えてくれたのは月が天使を一つだけ。俺にできるのはもう一つの斬撃に全ての冷圧を込めること
To
だ
be
けだ。
fair, that's not too much different than what Byakuya is doing. A little bit less,
行くぜ。
or
口木白夜。
a little bit more barbaric,
この一
probably.
撃で行くぜおっさん。今だ。
But that shot's actually pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, and the ripples through the cloud / energy floating away. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, 1 second.
「知りたがっていたな。私がルキアを殺す理由を。罪ある者は裁かれねばならぬ。刑が決すれば処されねばならぬ。それが掟だからだ。
掟だから殺すのかよ。てめえの妹でも。
肉親の浄化。くだらぬ。
なんだと。
掟に比すればあらゆる感情に価値などない。そんなくだらぬ感情などもとより持ち合わせてはおらぬ。我が朽木家は四大貴族の一。すべての死神の規範とならねばならぬ存在。我らが掟を守らずして誰が掟を守るというのだ。
悪い。やっぱり俺には分かんねえや。俺がもしあんたの立場だったとしても、やっぱり俺は掟と戦うと思う。
そうか。 こやつの敵は最初から私などではなかった。こやつは最初からこのソウルソサエティの掟そのものと戦っていたのだ。似ている。その奔放さが疎ましかったあの男に。黒崎一号、私の刀は貴様のその奔放さに砕かれた。私はもはやルキアを追わぬ。この勝負、K の勝ちだ。
勝った。
Sorry about that. I had to answer my door. My mom was dropping off some stuff she ordered online.
立ってんの限界だ。俺
And Orihime should be, yep, I'm gonna hit you in the back of the head.
ごめんね、黒崎くん。私石頭でごめんね。受け止めようとしたんだけど。
井上。
なんだ、血まみれの割に意外と元気そうじゃないか、黒崎。
And our victory that won't last very long.
お前マジでやったのかよ。あの隊長格の
Very impressive.
石田、チャド、ガンジュ。みんな無事だったんだな。
Yeah, he probably feels quite the relief being, especially Chad, because
君のやられっぷりに比べればみんな無傷みたいなもんさ。
although I think he actually,
怪我ねえか。
I think he might have heard him them from Yoruichi.
私なんて全然役に立ってないのに、石田くんが守ってくれたり、他の死神さんが守ってくれたりして、だから全然危なくなんかなくて、ただ黒崎くんのことがずっと心配だっただけで、ごめんね黒崎くん、守ってあげられなくて。
Here to heal up his wounds at the very least.
無事でよかった。
ありがとう、井上。
I actually like this, separating everything from the background and just leaving them have a moment together. It's a cute way to showcase that. To be continued. On to the next one. I think that should give us all the keys to access it. This is just a cutscene.
南の心臓、北の瞳、西の指先、東のキビス、風もちで集い。
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably have one fight left against Aizen with like Ichigo versus Renji and Renji versus Aizen. So that's somewhat of a real fight. Sort of.
わかりました。ではすぐにすべての隊長、副隊長の位置を捜索、補足して伝信してください。私たちがここで知ったアイゼン宗介のすべてとその行き先を、そして同じ伝信をあの旅家たちにもね。
To everyone.
わかりました。任せましたよ。私はこれから筆ヶ谷隊長と雛森副隊長の救命措置に入ります。
Get to see her Shikai. I absolutely love Unohana's Shikai too. And I like that it's like healing powers, then essentially it's almost like being in the inside of its stomach or something with all like the blood with her like bunkai. And I think we heard a tiny bit of this when we did the Kyoraku fight versus Yamamoto.
4番隊隊長宇野花列と連名で緊急電信です。これからお伝えすることは全て真実です。
So, might not be 6 hours, but like 5.5 probably. I will call it a stream after I beat the Soul Society, though. I am low-key starving. Uncertain grunt.
隊長が負けたなんて。
Unfortunately, a very much good.
そんなひなもり君には何もしないって。
And another victim of this whole traitor plot.
嘘だろ。隊長が裏切り。当然。
I think the characters they chose for the traitors are really well done too.
マイリ様。
当たり前だ。聞こえているよ。
Oh, we don't get to see him without his makeup and everything on?
興味がないね。
That's the most normal he ever looks in the entire series when he's in the bath or wherever he is.
なんだったんだ今のは。いきなり始終なんとかがどうとか、なんとか催眠がどうとか、そんなこと言われてもわけわかんねえよ。
私、何も聞こえなかったけど。
今の声は4番隊って言ってた。
Oh, I forgot or he made an ear.
井上は4番隊と直接接触してないから冷圧を補足できなかったんだろう。
大体、
Oh, interesting.
隊長が隊長を切ったとかって精霊艇内の揉め事じゃねえか。そんなの俺たちに言ってどうすんだ。
言うべきだと判断したから言ったんだろう。あ？わからないか黒崎。そのアイゼンという隊長が中央四十六室。話の流れから見て精霊艇の最高司法機関と見ていいだろう。それを全滅させ自分の目的をあたかもその四十六室の決定であるかのように見せかけて遂行しようとしていたのなら、その目的とは何だ？
Everything was his scheme.
処刑か。
そうだ。僕たちがここに入ってからどんどん早まっていった朽木さんの処刑の期日。君も違和感を感じていたはずだ。
Which I'm pretty sure he already has a Hogyuku because I'm pretty sure he feeds Kisuke's Hogyuku to his or something along those lines.
アイゼン宗介。彼の目的こそが朽木さんの殺害なんだ。
At least we got one guy to figure it out. And now she's gonna get teleported up to the top. Oh, that's all of it. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, so maybe this will be another cutscene and the last one will be a fight. And then I imagine we'll probably get another cutscene.
なんだってんだ一体。なんだここは総局の丘。
ようこそ。
Yeah, very interesting teleporting ability. I think this is the only time we ever see it be used as well.
朽木ルキアを置いて下がりたまえ。
Never.
断る。
Fuck yeah.
何？
断ると言ったんです。アイゼン隊長。
なるほど。
Getting ready for the fucking quick shot or quick scope.
君は強情だからね、アバライ君。朽木ルキアを引き渡すのが嫌だというなら仕方ない。こちらも君の気持ちを汲もう。君はそのままでいい。その強情さがいつまでも試してあげよう。
Top tier shit talker.
やれやれ。ずいぶんうまくかわすようになったじゃないか、アバライ君。成長したんだね。嬉しいよ。だけど、できればあまり粘ってほしくない。
I'm proud of you, but fucking not right now. You're interrupting me.
力の加減が難しいんだ。僕も君の元上官として君を死なせるのは忍びない。
何が元上官として死なせるのは忍びないだ。 だったらなんでひなもりは殺した？
ああ、さっきの冷圧の震えはやはり天帝
I honestly think Momo is a death that could have happened and it wouldn't have affected the story very much, even though I do like her character.
彼女は僕なしでは生きられない。そういう風に仕
I
込ん
feel
だ。
like it would have gave even more motivation
殺してい
to
くのは
Toshiro as
情け
well.
だと思わないか。
Compassion is wild.
しかし彼女を手にかけたくなかったのも事実だよ。だから少し手間をかけてキラ君や室ヶ谷君と殺し合ってもらおうと思ったんだが、なかなかうまくいかなくてね。だから仕方なく僕が殺したんだ。
そうかよ。キラもひなもりもあんたの手のひらで
And this is where like the interconnection of the characters works really well with them going to the academy together.
よくわかったぜ。あんたはもう
He never was, sadly.
隊長じゃねえってことがな。
もう自分の知るアイゼン宗介ではないか。残念だがそれは錯覚だよ、アバライ君。君の知るアイゼン宗介など最初からどこにもいはしない。
どんな理由があるか知らねえが、死んでもあんたにルキアは渡さねえ。吠えろザビマラ。
やはりあの3人の
Oh,
中で
weird cut.
君が一番いい
I thought we were gonna cut somewhere else.
アバライ君。
Are they gonna showcase? Yeah, I've always loved how that looks when he clashes and it like rolls up. Oh, that was a pretty good transition.
君たち3人に初めて会った時、僕は君たちが使えると確信した。だから君たちが5艇13隊に入った時、すぐに3人とも5番隊に入隊させた。
But he was a little bit too difficult to control.
僕と銀の部下にした。一番厄介そうな君は早々によそに飛ばした。どうやら僕の勘は正しかった。
Yeah, I guess we never saw the flashback of the academy stuff with the 3 of them getting saved. Technically 4 of them, because Stockton's there too. As an upperclassman.
断る。渡さねえぞ。誰が話すかよ。
The son, that's good shot.
そうか。残念だ。
Ichigo to the rescue.
いや、どうしたよ、しゃがみ込んで。ずいぶん
And based off the side, we might not actually get a fight. I think they might just show us Renji like summoning the blades. Oh, maybe not. The fact that we're cutting potentially be going to a fight. Yeah, we are. Nice. Okay, that's much preferred. I feel like having a final fight not against Aizen at the end of the Soul Society is a bit lackluster.
一応悪い、助けに来てくれた。
なんだルキア運ぶだけでずいぶんボロボロじゃねえか。やっぱ逃げるだけでもおめえには荷が重かったか。
なんだそりゃ。てめえずいぶんガタガタに見えるぜ。
You definitely both could use a nap, to be
こんなとこ
honest.
来るより布団にでもくるまってた方が良かったんじゃねえのか。
なんだと。それが助けに来てくれたやつに言うセリフか。
バカか。俺は礼言おうとしただろうがよ。
すんません。手出したらあかん思ってあの子が横通る無視しました。
ああ、いいよ。払う誇りが
Just another ant.
目に見えるほどの違いは
You do know there's a little bit more to each.
あいつがアイゼンか。まだ逃げる体力残ってるか、レンジ。
残ってるが逃げねえぞ。
お前な。
まだ策はある。この折れたザビ丸でやれることは。
I also love that they reused this move in his new Bankai in the anime. Where he like summoned the arms from the ground to stun them through you for a second. Shit was clean as hell. It was essentially like an upgraded version of this attack. I mean, to be fair, we have seen something similar with his actual Bankai as well. But that was just like an upgraded version. Let's get it, boys. I actually love when you're comboing with Ichigo. It looks like he's doing like very much his Bankai moveset where he's like flying all around the person and whatnot. Yeah, like that is clean as hell. And gameplay-wise, I don't think that the Aizen should be too difficult because he doesn't have access to a lot. Oh. There we go, we got one. I don't know if we actually have to... Oh yeah, I think it ends either on that or... Oh, it probably doesn't even end on a loss. You probably need to be going in for an attack for him to counter it. I've always loved that. Yeah, there's some things like the lack of gore and some of the cutscenes are definitely pretty lackluster. I cannot deny that for the cutscenes, but I honestly don't care. I just love being able to play a Bleach game. Especially because I didn't originally like the combat a ton. I've grown to really enjoy it, actually. I love an arena fighter that's not honestly too complex. But has enough freedom where you can do some different things.
Ichigo. かわいそうにまだ意識があるのか。実力にそぐわぬ生命力があだになっているね。だが無茶はよした方がいい。君の体は
Working against you, being able to survive an attack like that. That's very interesting thought process.
いくら頑張ろうと立つことは愚か、体を起こすこともできないよ。精神論じゃない。構造的に不可能。
A bone being the only thing holding your body
いいじゃないか。君たちはもう十分役に立った。そこでおとなしく横になっていた。
At the very least, he's in a spiritual
君たち
body.
の役目は終わりだ。
I'm glad they actually go over in like the Fullbring arc that he's in a mortal body and it takes like more of a toll and things like that. Because I feel like them being souls or like a spiritual body is very necessary for the amount of like healing and things that are possible in this world. Makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we probably have 2 more cutscenes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom before we finish off the last 5% of this chapter.
役目だと。
そうだ。君たちが侵入してくることは分かってい
this
た。
is Aizen flexing his manipulation slash planning skills.
だからその近辺には常に監視を置き、到着からすぐに精霊壁を落とした。そして門の内側には3番隊と9番隊を向かわせ、銀に直接君を追い払わせた。精霊壁がおり、門の内側には隊長閣がうろついているとなれば、残る侵入方法は芝空閣の
He essentially made it so there was only one entrance to get into the place. Aizen is built a little bit different, to be
しかも
honest.
その侵入者は隊長閣が取り逃がすほどの実力者。いやが王でも精霊帝獣の死神たちの目はそちらに集中する。
And allowed for him to work in the
丁寧に侵
background.
入後の君たちの活躍は素晴らしかったよ。おかげで隊長が一人殺されても大した騒ぎにならずに済んだ。実に動きやすかった。
Yeah, that is kind of true. Things were pretty easy for Aizen. Although realistically, even with his ability, he didn't.
おかしなことを聞くね。決まってるだろう。西ルコン街は浦原喜助の拠点だからだよ。彼の作る旋回門で侵入できるのは西ルコン街だけだ。なんだその顔は。君たちは浦原喜助の部下だろう。
Well, sort of.
君たちは
Not completely
浦原喜
knowingly.
助の命令で朽木ルキアの奪還
He
に来た
does
んじゃな
not
い
know about the Hogyuku, that's for sure.
なるほど。どうやら何も聞かされてはいないようだね。まあいい、最後だ。僕が教えておこう。死神には基本的な4つの戦闘方法があるのを知っているかい？
Zanjutsu,
残術、
Hakudo,
白
Ho-Ho,
歩法、軌道の4つがそれだ。
Kido.
だがそのどれもに限界強度というものが存在する。どの能力も極めれば
Essentially like a video game, you can only max out so far on each
そこで成長は止まる。
board, and there's only one way to
そ
get
こが死
go
神の
through
限
it.
界だ。ならばそこを突破して全ての能力を限界を超えて強化する方法はないのか。あるんだ。ただ一つだけ。それは死神のフォローかだ。死神のフォローか、フォローの死神か。相反する2つの存在の境界を取り払うことで、その存在はさらなる高みへと上り詰める。理論的にはかねてから存在するとされてきた手段だった。
Yeah, a couple hundred years old.
特にフォローの死神化に着目し、いくつかの死神に近い存在のフォローを送り出すことに成功した。自らの冷圧を消せるフォロー。触れるだけで残白灯を消すことができ、死神と融合
Yeah,
する
and
能力を
everything in
持
the
つ。
past is also a part of it.
だが、新たな存在と呼ぶに
This
は
arc ties together so well,
僕以外の
especially
者
for
も
it
皆
kind of being like sort of a
無知と
loss
分
where we
に
don't
妨げられ
defeat like the main
結
villain or
局その方
anything.
法を見つけられる者は
It's
誰一
such
人
like
としていな
a
かった。
satisfying conclusion to the
それを
arc
作り出
anyways.
したのが浦原喜助だ。彼が作り出したのは瞬時にフォローと死神の境界線を取り払うことができるソウルソサエティの常識を超えた物質だった。物質の名は宝玉。
Scary stuff.
危険な物質だ。彼もそう感じたんだろう。宝玉の破壊
And he
を試み
couldn't.
た。だが彼は結局
I've
自らが
actually always really liked this
その
entire
宝玉を
concept
破壊
of
する術を見つけることができなかった。
that he like
そこ
brought
で
something
彼
into
は
the
仕方な
world
く
that he
一つ
wasn't
の
able
方
to
法
get
を
rid
取った
of.
それは宝玉そのものに防壁をかけて他の魂魄の奥底に埋め込んで隠すという方法だ。もうわかるだろう。その時彼が隠し場所として選んだのが君だ、朽木ルキア。
なんだって。
There was some weird gaps
僕
between
が
some
そ
of
の
those
ことを突
sentences,
き止
I
めた
won't lie.
君はすでに現世で行方不明になった後だった。 僕は直感した。浦原喜助の仕業だと。補足不可能な擬骸を作る技術を持つ者など彼以外に考えられないからね。
Well, to be fair, my Yuri
彼
could
は
probably
君に
make
力
one.
を貸したわけじゃない。君を人間にすることで
Although I don't know actually how much my Yuri's looked into that type of science.
だが幸い君は現世で数ヶ月
I guess he somewhat has, because like Nemu in a way is kind of a good guy. And like a improved Soken. Let's go, my boy. Sadly, things aren't going to go very well for ya.
その素顔を見るのはどういう心境の変化かな、駒村君。
Wasn't entirely my choice, to be honest.
そうして笑っていられるのだ、アイゼン。我ら全員をたばかった貴公の裏切り、わしは決して許しはせぬ。
The longer I've watched Bleach, the more and more I really appreciate Komamura's character. Like, honestly, in some ways, he could potentially be one of my favorite characters. Just appears right in front of him.
アイゼンはまだ当選の隣に。
波動の90黒棺。
No chance, too. Are they even gonna show it?
同じ隊長格同士
They
で
did.
ここまで
That's
手
kind
も
of
足
sad.
も出ねえのかよ。
They have a model for that,
強
don't
化
they
水
already?
月の完全催眠は完全無欠だ。たとえかかると分かっていても逃れる術などありはしない。
Yeah, it is fucking hella broken.
栄翔発揮怖いわ。いつの間にそんなとこまでできるようになる。
It's a failure.
いや、失敗だ。
The fact that he considers an ability that can one-shot a captain a failure is so wild.
やはり90番台は扱いが難しいよ。さて、すまない。君たちとの
And
話
now
の
his
途中だ。
version during Thousand Year Blood Work was probably at full strength, or
君が
relatively
現世で発
close.
見された時、真っ先に僕が行ったこと。それが四十六室の抹殺だ。
Broke took control immediately.
君たちはおそらくイサネ君からこう聞いているはずだ。アイゼン宗介は死を装って行方をくらませ、しかる後に四十六室を殺害したと。だがそれは間違いだ。君が発見されてすぐに僕は四十六室を殺し、中央地下議事堂全体に強化水月をかけた。そうして四十六室が生きて会議を続けている状態に見えるようにしておく。
Yeah, wild.
毎日何者かが入ってきても異変に気づかれることはない。もっとも内側から許可しない限り。
And then he was essentially running the Soul Society. Although to be fair, I don't feel bad about any of those fuckers that got killed Central 46.
それ以降、今に至るまで
The fact that even the new Central 46 is an ass or a bunch of assholes still is wild.
捕獲を確実にするために、君の捕獲役を6番隊の2人に変え、君の魂魄を完全に蒸発させ。
I do like the concept though, having like politics and diplomacy in the hierarchy of the system makes a lot of logical
君た
sense.
ちの働きにより処刑が失敗する可能性が出てきた。万一総局で
Is
の
my
処刑
game
が
just
失
glitch
敗
or
し
something? I
た
feel
場合
like there should be
そのもう一つの
visuals
方
when he's
法を見
talking
つけな
here.
ければならない。
But it's like every so often there is, and other times it's just black screen.
答えだ。
Now are we gonna see her pull it out of her? I would assume. I believe that's the next thing. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they even fucking showed this.
驚いたな。こんな小さなものなのか。これが宝玉。ほう。魂魄自体は無傷か。
Amazing
素晴
technology.
らしい技術力だ。
Ah, but I'm gonna kill you anyways.
だが残念だな。君はもう用済みだ。殺せ、銀。
しゃあないな。イコロセ 真相
My boy Byakuya coming in clutch. Oh, that was weird. For a second, it looked like Rukia had no lower half because of the way she was being held.
兄様兄様なぜ
Because Ichigo showed him the way.
どうして兄様兄様兄様
Aw, I love the way she held him right there.
これはまた随分と懐かしい顔
Ayarichi and Soifon. And the rest of them should be there too.
動くな。金一本でも動かせば即座に首をはねる。
なるほど。
Lucky guy.
動かないで。
すんませんアイゼン隊長
Fucking kid continued just trolling. Oh no, I got caught.
これまでじゃの。
なんだって。
わからぬかアイゼン。もはやお主らに逃げ場はないということが。
Oh, he has an escape route.
アイゼン隊長。
終わりじゃ、アイゼン。
I love the way that
何がおかしい、アイゼ
he
ン。
stops the blade from coming out by like pushing down on the pommel of the sword. Well, actually, hilt. I don't even know if Kanes have a pommel technically, so I don't know if it'd be considered that. Negotiation, something like that. I think is what the light is called.
もうちょっと捕まっとってもよかったのにさいならランギクごめんな
And actually, a real apology. Fucking oh my god. Oh, they definitely can.
あの光はネガシオンというてのメノスが同族を助けるときに使うものじゃ。
Bro is the king of Waco Mundo now.
光に包まれたが最後、光の内と外は干渉不可能な完全に隔絶された世界となる。メノスと戦うたことのあるものなら皆知っとる。
I'm actually surprised we never saw this again in the series. Yeah, for some reason I feel like this cutscene dialogue and stuff is like weirdly spaced out. Like it feels like there's a lot of awkward pauses.
正義を貫くためではないのか。気候の正義は
Well, he thinks he's following the path of least bloodshed.
私のこの目に映るのは最も血に染まる道だけだ。正義は常にそこにある。私の歩む道こそが正義だ。
No, what you're following is revenge, to be honest, not justice. There can be justice in revenge, but not always the case. And I feel like revenge often clouds true justice.
Takamiを求めて。
I forget what that thing's called. The big hole that like spits out all of the minnows that Wonder Weiss is like friends with.
神すらも。だがその耐え難い天の座の空白も終わる。これからは。 私が天に立つ。
Bro's got the wax built into. That whole sequence of him taking off the glasses and throwing back his hair is so fucking iconic.
人間にしては君は実に面白かった。
Oh, I know you're still interested. You can't hide from me. It's your little fucking pet experiment. To be continued? Yeah. I think we probably have one more now. finish off this. Then the rain stopped. 3% left. I would assume this is the rest, and we're gonna see all of, like, everyone getting healed up on the hill and then leaving.
宇野花隊長、室ヶ谷隊長と雛森副隊長のご容体は。
とりあえず1名は取り留めました。あとは本人たち次第でしょう。今はイサネが引き継ぎ処置を行っています。残っているのは
は、朽木隊長と涼香の少年です。
Oh, the real boy is
手助けは必要なさそうですね。
Yeah. He's got all the healing he
無茶
needs.
をしましたね、朽木隊長。朽木ルキアさん、こちらへ。朽木隊長が呼んでいます。
ルキア、そこにいるか。
はい、兄様。
お前に。
It's so funny to me when they translate like brother and things like that to just their name. Or it's like yeah, one of these flashbacks. Sure.
50年前の春の朝、私は
50
妻を
years ago.
亡くした。妻の名はヒサナ。現世で死した後、妹と共にルコン街に送られたヒサナは、まだ赤子だった妹と共に生きることに困窮し、
The biggest regret of her life.
ついに妹を捨てて逃げてしまったのだと言っていた。ヒサナはそのことをずっと悔いていた。私の妻になってからの5年間も毎日のように妹を探し続けていた。
Yeah, that's sad.
死に際、彼女は私に告げた。どうか妹を見つけ出し、私
And
の
he tried to
力
do
で
that
守ってほしい。
until it kind of counteracted
ヒ
his.
サナの亡くなった1年後、ついに私は彼女の妹を見つけ出し、すぐに朽木家に迎え入れることにした。ヒサナの遺言
Yeah, some of these art shots are so nice
ヒサナが
looking.
実の姉だということは告げず、私の妹として。
We're gonna go over the parents and everything. I would assume so, anyways.
それがお前だ、ルキア。私はヒサナを朽木家に迎えた時、お前を朽木家に迎えた時、合わせて2度その掟を破っている。だから私はお前を迎え入れた後、父母の墓前に誓いを立てた。掟を破るのはこれが最後。これより先、いかなることがあろうとも。
And now we realize we probably should have fought the law like Ichigo was trying to.
お前の極刑が決定された時、私は分からなくなっていた。掟を守るという父母への誓いと、妹を守るというヒサナとの約束と、どちらを守るべきなのか。黒崎一護
Showed him the path. I also love after this moment, Byakuya always has such a level of respect for Ichigo. I've always appreciated that. Like, motherfucker was like, when he got under control of, Tsukishima, motherfucker was like, yeah, I'll kill my teacher in exchange for saving Ichigo.
ここに着いた時にみんなが着ていた服を記憶を頼りに作ってみたんだ。どうだい、佐藤君。
Realistically, Tsukishima should have tried to take the place of Rukia, but
僕なりのアレンジ
I
を
don't
加え
know
てみたんだ。
how
井上さんにはこれ。
how that would work.
ちょっと可愛い。
Oh yeah, hers has like
本当かい？こんなのも作ってみたんだ。朽木さんが現世に戻った時のために 彼女がよく着てたワンピースタイプの服を一つ。
I forget what it's called, like the flowery design up the side of it.
戦いより服を作る方が才能があるんじゃないか。
私ちょっとこの服
Oh.
朽木さんに見せてくる
Also,
ね
Chad isn't. They didn't change their outfits, so Chad isn't wearing his fucking Quincy Cross shirt. And I assume we'll have a scene with Rukia before we leave.
おらおらどうしたてめえら誰も来ねえのか腰抜けども
Jesus Christ, Ikaku looks ripped in that shot.
そんじゃ一丁俺が行くぜ
I thought Ichigo's down to spar until it's Kenpachi and then he fucking books it.
いい度胸だなイチゴ
Bro ain't ready for that smoke again.
病み上がりだろうが手加減はしねえぞ
病み上がりはお互い様だろつうが別に病んでねえよ怪我してただけで
うっす
おはようございます隊長
あなんだ元気そうじゃねえかイチゴ傷はもういいのか
おかげさまでもうバッチ
そうかそいつは何よりだ
Kenpachi wants that run back. I would have loved if, I don't think it ever happened in filler, but I would have loved to see, like, Ichigo training in the Soul Society, like, having a sparring session with, like, Kenpachi and Ikaku and everyone.
なんだと逃がすか
Or have them, like, properly fight together would be really cool, too.
毎度のことながらイチゴ言うんがここに顔出すようになってからは特にのこっちは静かすぎるよりだいぶやばい
Fair enough.
っていうか哲さんもなんで普通にうちに馴染んでんですか駒村隊長はどうしたんです
いやそれがのうちの隊長さん
Yeah, I don't blame him.
しばらく一人にな
When
り
he
たい
was
んじゃ
considered his, like, best friend betrayed him. And everything what he thought he stood for.
名も知らぬ当選の友よ貴公なら
I
何
think
と言って
Kasagi
当
shows
選を
up
止
as
めたのだろ
well.
う
駒村隊長当選隊長はまた
Sadly,
こ
no.
こへ戻ってくるでしょうか
And he had such a positive influence on both Kamamura and Kasagi's life. Just to throw it all away.
もうちょっと捕まっとってもよかったのにごめんな
あんたのそういうところが嫌いなのよ
Not leaving anything behind.
バカみたい
誰がだ
うわびっくりした
お前に客だ松本
Kira, right? Yeah. And then they go drinking together, and she almost suffocates in her tits.
松本さん
I think that's when that happens, where she falls asleep when they're drunk. And there's Momo, and then I think we'll end with Rukia, I think. At the Shiba household.
ひなまり
ここまで来りゃケンパチも来ねえよな
The subtitles for that.
どうした井上
いないの朽木さんが精霊亭中のどこにも
I'll be back. Take this.
なぜ生きているのだと思っているのだろうな
まさかあんたが死んじまったら俺は誰目指して強くなりゃいいんすか。隊長、俺はレンジ。うるせえよ。何の用だてめえ。今俺ちょっといいこと言うとこだったんだぞこれ。
もうすまん。ルキアどこ行ったか知らねえか。
あ、なんだルキアがどうかしたのか。
いや知られんならいいんだ別に。
黒崎くん、勝手に知らない人の病室なんて入っちゃダメだよ。
あ、てか別に知らない人ってわけでもないしな。
Sorry about that.
悪い、レンジ、ビアキヤ、俺ら行くわ。
お邪魔しました、レンジ君、ビアキヤさん。
Are they going around? Yeah.
なんだあいつら。
This is when he's sitting in his bed and they.
あの男、よもやこのまま私のことを呼び捨てで通すつもりではあるまいな。
You're on a first name basis now.
ねえねえ黒崎くん、他の人たちには聞かなくてよかったの？朽木さんのこと。
ああ、レンジが行き先聞いてねえなら多分他の誰も知らねえと思うんだ。
That's fair.
一通り精霊艇の中は探したんだろ。だったらもう心当たりは一箇所しかねえ。ああ、やっぱりここだ。
I knew you'd be here just for some random fucking forest.
イチゴ、井上。
用事は済んだみてえだな。帰んぞ。明日には現世の門を開けてもらえるってよ。まだお前体調万全じゃねえだろ。明日に備えて早めに休めよ。
Not coming.
ああ、そうだな。お前には一番に言わねばと思っていたところだ。私はここに残ろうと思う。
そうか。よかった。
It is your home.
お前が自分でそう決めたんなら、残りたいって思えるようになったんなら、いいんじゃねえか。それでよ。
Especially if you're not gonna get executed. This place has been our home for a lot longer.
俺がどうしてこんなにもお前を助けたかったのか。
これが正式な旋回門だ。
Oh, we're gonna get our combat pass as well.
霊視変換器も組み込んでおいた。
Technically kind of a spirit or a limiter and surveillance device, but we ball. Well, that looks weird as fuck in this.
なんすかこれ。
Oh, that's nice battle on the front. I like the. I don't even know if it's actually how it looks in the manga. I don't remember, but I love like the wooden aesthetic with like the rope in the anime. Dude, I swear, every fucking scene with Orihime, they keep getting bigger. Oh yeah, because this is when Orihime thinks Uryu has a crush on Rukia, right?
ありがとう、イチゴ。
こっちのセリフだ。ありがとう、ルキア。おかげで。
Finally stopped. The symbolism with the rain is always so well done in Bleach. Peak. One of the best arcs. Have I seen this? I forget if this is played already or if this is different. Kinda clean though. Oh, yeah, I do think this is new. Awesome. Yeah, I think there was a different one when we beat the first arc. Or first chapter, I mean. Really fun. This definitely isn't the best story mode I've ever played before, but it's by far not the worst anime story I've played. And I enjoy the combat enough, and actually, these AI fights, the story, had some relative difficulty to them. Especially certain characters that have, like, counters or just, like, long-range move. It actually took me a little bit of strategizing to figure out how to beat them, which I'm always a fan of. I don't need it to be, like, some insane fight that's, like, absurd, but I like when there's at least some difficulty to stuff. And you can't just beat it by just mashing buttons, which I don't think I could have done for this. I kind of had to time stuff properly and whatnot. But that is Chapter 2 complete. And what we have... I'm interested to know how many we have. So Visor... Oh wow, this is a weird setup for that. Yeah, there's the Visor. I don't know how many to expect, but... I imagine there'll probably be 2 to 3, maybe 4 tops. I will be very interested to see. But that will be all for this stream. I've been going way longer than I was planning to be honest. But I was having fun, and I want to finally finish the story mode. So my next couple streams will probably be either this or if I'm grinding Marvel Rivals ranked, I'll stream that as well. But for at least until I finish Bleach, that'll probably be most of my streams. But I will catch you guys all later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Not super active chat today or anything, but that's okay with me. I'm more than happy to just yak to myself and essentially upload this as like a VOD, and anyone who wants to watch my playthrough of Bleach Rebirth of Souls, because I do have some people who watch it, I believe. But I will catch you guys all later, and